Hi, Octotube. I hope you're doing great. It is time for us to continue our journey of Parcel Simulator, carrying the packages to where they need to be. But we have automated a lot of things last time. Look at this. So basically, what we've done is we've fully automated this gate here. So everything that goes through, they just deal with it and ship it to the right place here and the right place there. And now here, we can actually see that these packages are not permitted right there to go here. So all I have to do is flip between these two to make sure it goes where it needs to go. Or as simple as just picking this one and making it, well, this one, I actually toggle the pause. So I can just make it go and by just taking that one instead. That's actually really useful. Then I don't have to move those back and forth. So what we need to do now is earn more money to automate the airplane thing here. So I'm gonna put like a shelf somewhere around, like I need less bends here, but like put a shelf for airplane packages and do the same there to go there. And then we have another one for boats that also needs to be separated that way. And then we have all the way over here, this is a decline one, so we could technically automate this one over here. And then we have this one is open, it's only for trucks, it's always open. Ugh. So one thing we want to do to begin with is kind of do this one and pull it in over here and ship it here. The only issue with that is that it's gonna be slower. So if we had the money, it would be nice to just put a bunch of these in that direction and just let a lot of it handle itself over there instead. But then we would still have to connect that with this one because of the railroad, which we don't have over here, which I imagine we might have behind one of these. Also, thank you for the fan arts recently. Speaking of Art Lover the Postman cap, there's been so many fan arts recently. You guys have been absolutely insane with it. Thank you. No. Okay, everything looks dirty. That's good. Let's do that. And then all we have to do is close this door and start our workday. And then basically just deal with these ones. What is this one? Oh, a big shelf. Nice. Okay, we can just put this one over here. What about you? Denied? Let me just put that one here because that's our denied table. And denied. Sweet. So this one will go over here and would have been labeled if it wasn't already fine. These packages will go through the process, and if they make it all the way, they get an automatic green label there. And then, as you can see here, that one was not okay, so it just sent it this way instead. Perfect. Okay, this one we can put over here. A boat? Have I seen Archer? I have seen Archer. Archer is pretty awesome. Okay, so how are things looking over here, huh? We have a denied. This one we can just go like this. Nice. So our goal is full automation of all the gates today and to unlock more places too. Oh, so many dismissed ones. Let's go. Also, that one is actually full. Let's take this one. There we go. Sweet. Grab you and you. Look okay. We'll put you there. This one is already approved. And for boats. Currently, this is our storage for boats. It's like the worst storage ever. I need to fix that, man. Don't tell my boss. Oh, this one we can put here. So basically, this one we can see is a truck, and then we'll send it over that way. And because it's a truck, it will instantly go straight forward. Nice. I'm saving time. I'm saving time. Okay, this one is approved and airplane. Currently, I'll put you right there. Separate the planes from the ships. And you are a railroad. My character, good art block reducer. Thank you. A lot of people have said that, and I'm super honored that Thorlar is able to bring something like that to people, because I'm not creative in that way myself, but I can imagine that sometimes you just don't know what to draw or what might feel like you can progress or anything. But being able to draw something that has a simple enough style and apply it to situations and it has a purpose behind it, I can see how that can help, like, give some inspiration. I'm super honored it has. And also for those who missed it, we might possibly hit 120,000 follows today, which is absolutely insane and humbling. It's not necessarily going to happen. Some days you lose follows because people delete their accounts on Twitch. It has nothing to do with your channel, it just happens. So maybe it will happen today, maybe it won't. We're like 3 follows away. Okay, airplane. I'm just gonna put you there, you can ship it forward. What about you? You are... Okay, we're gonna put you there. It falls away. Yeah, it's insane. Look at that. We already have a bunch of packages just laying there. Let's freaking go. That is amazing. Oh, nice. We have another full one. Let's just put you right there, and then you right there. Then we'll take you and put right there. What about you? You're also a boat, right? Yeah. Definitely need to upgrade the speed on these. We can't upgrade that one, so I think the next one to upgrade might be that one, maybe? Yeah. Oh, you're red, huh? Okay, let's see if we can just move some of these a little bit so we can get a bit more work going on here. There we go. Nice. How am I today, Lone Star? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Oh, this one is red already, so let's just put you right there. Red. Nice. Okay, another 2 red ones. There we go. Then we can put on a few of these for inspection faster. Hello, Petey. And you're doing great, Lone Star Jones? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. What's the thing of the 50 biddies? I'm just gonna grab this one too, and then we'll go and empty the other one. Over here. Well, this one is green and truck. Green and railroad. Zoom. Nice. Green airplane. That works. That one is actually wrong. Because that's not the flag of Mulland. That one looks okay. We're wearing a rainbow wig while streaming. The viewers are loving it. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing. Yahoo! Oh, that didn't work. Airplane. An airplane. Ooh. Be still, my packages. Be still. Okay. How many wrong packages have they sent today, man? Here we go. What are you? Soulport, that's the wrong flag. Come on, another denied one. And Strandum looks okay. Let's just put you here for now. Grab this one. Put you there. Hello, everybody, by the way, that I haven't said hi to. I feel like I might have missed someone. I do get a little bit hyper-focused on this game sometimes. There we go. Day is over. Nice. Let's just go and put you over here because now there's gonna be no more packages. You're already approved. We're gonna put you there. That's 6 approved ones. How about you here? Like that. Hello, Angel.
Hi and morning, Papa and family. Here is another lovely month with you all.
Thank you so much for 27 months Prime sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for shouting them out. Wait, we didn't shout them out. Can we get a shout out for Angel of Innocent, by the way? No, you've been playing Call of Duty, Lone Star. Nice. Okay, so what we can do here now is we could level this one up, and I think I want to do that. Because it's a little bit of a choking point right there because of this. And then we only have this tiny little speck there where it can go through. That's one of the downsides with that. We could move this back one step. But then we still have like so many packages coming in there. So now we need to up this one, the serial number 1. So 5,000 more. We have so much money coming in once those open though. Let's go put these on. It seemed like the entire campaign of Doom, TDA on Nightmare. With no crosshair or HUD, fun stuff. Let's go! This does sound like fun stuff. And then we'll put you down. And this one. So many packages. Can we get some other red ones? There we go. Because then we can just throw those in instantly real quick here. Well, they're slowly scanning. This one. This looks like it requires a lot of brain power. I wouldn't say it does. It depends on how you set things up. Basically, it starts simple. You just look at the flag if that looks okay, and like that's basically it. And the more stuff you unlock, well, maybe the symbol too. Like you only need to keep track of 1 or 2 things. And then, as you get a new license for more stuff, you need to keep an eye on more things. But then you get these machines that does it for you. So all you ultimately have to do is ask yourself, how can you, as efficiently as possible, automate things? So it's like that helicopter symbol. There's no helicopter, which is why this one was denied. Otherwise, this one right here would have denied it based on cargo type. You're still not an affiliate? Nah, you don't have to be an affiliate. And the most important thing is to remember, we all have our own journeys in streaming. So what you're going to have... You know what, I'm gonna do this to have a little bit more of a open spot here. Because we didn't need to put this one back. So let's put this one here, grab this, put there. So if it goes... Oops. If it goes this way, it's gonna be less likely to block things while I deal with other stuff. There we go. Airplane. Airplane. Still more denials. Holy shit. We have dealt with like 6+ packages. Look at that. Yo. That's so many packages. Will we actually be able to ship them tomorrow? No, we won't. Holy shit. That's gonna be so much money. That's gonna be insane. It might even stock us up here so we actually don't have access. Because we have too many boxes. Holy shit. Look at all of those and have the urge to open them all, Lucifers. I know what you mean. Oh, this one has a carrot on it, so denied. Let's keep pulling these down. Because now it's caught up too. Oh yeah, well, Zama, we have done a lot of progress. So I'm earning up money to further upgrade. So what we just did is we upgraded this one. That cost like 5,000. And then I want to see if I can upgrade that one too. But I might also invest a little bit in trying to get this one closer to this one. Because if we do that, everything's gonna be choppy notchy with like 2 doors just being fully automated and like shipping things between. Can I open the packages? You can to check their contents if they're okay. However, I have that machine for that now. That check if their content's okay. So there is the possibility to do so, and you have like a red label. Like, no, not that one. Like that one right there. Where you look inside to see if they have any illegal stuff in them. Hello, I'm Aria, by the way. Good to see. Oh no, I didn't get to your message. I ended up talking with a friend who I felt needed a little bit of extra conversation and time. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, approved. Let's go. This one we can just put here. Okay, there we go. What else do we have here? Everything looking fine so far. You're gonna wanna be finished with shipping. We get another shipment of oh my god, that's actually insane. And you are gonna be fine here. You're gonna ooh, wow, this is also full. Holy shit. Okay. That looked perfect too. I guess this one we can put right here. Let's actually open it. Oh, this is a smaller shelf. Interesting. Well, we'll have packages on it eventually. You have 70 followers? Congratulations. Yeah, it takes 25 nowadays. Yep. With very few viewers. The most important thing is you're having a good time. And I know that sucks to hear from someone who has viewers and like might be perceived as having lots of viewers. But at the end of the day, there's gonna be millions of people that have 1 to 2 viewers, and that's amazing. Because you have those viewers and they prefer you over Markiplier, PewDiePie, Dance Gaming, and all those streamers and YouTubers and content creators out there. They prefer you over any TV show and movie. And that's freaking amazing. And that can be easy to lose sight of sometimes, unfortunately. You know what? This one, I'm actually temporarily gonna put over here. Like right there. And just grab a few of these. Because if we're gonna have so many of them, it's actually ridiculous. This is actually so freaking insane. Yo, thank you for the follow. We're 1 follow closer to 120,000, everybody. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it gonna happen today? Is it gonna happen today? Okay, there we go. Now we have at least 5 more slots. 6 maybe? No, 5. No, 6, I think. Which they can go through. Please don't be... Okay, you're a truck. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, pretty sure we're good. So now we have 3,000 money, allowing us to get... We have this one. And that one is gonna be over here. We connect this one. And then we're gonna have another one here when we pull this one over this way. So for now, we'll put you there, and then let's see here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's buy 20, because I think that'll work. Oh yeah, we usually have an AKS link at the top. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot that today. Let's set it up at once. It doesn't take that much time. And as with every reward for reaching this milestone, we have rewards all the time, GoTam. We do daily giveaways. We have octoaids. Every single person, including you, actually have your own personal, like, it's not a giveaway, but you can get up from 20 to $100 if you have an emergency, like you can't put food on your table, there's a bill you need to pay so it doesn't become a debt, stuff like that. So I can't help inconveniences, but I can help emergencies with up to $100 worth. So you have daily rewards, but also I do want to celebrate 120,000 followers. And I was thinking of doing a marathon stream sometime soon enough, but this weekend we have Octofest, a charity event, which I'm not sure about the incentives we can have, but I want to like do something special there too. If you guys have also requests, suggestions, ideas, things we've talked about that I forgot because of ADHD, you're very welcome to be like, oh, can we do this as a celebration? Can I pay for your college tuition? Genuinely, I would actually love to be able to do that for people. So as far as I'm concerned, as our community grows, I just want to do more to help people. And that means that if I could just give every single person who's part of the community $100, no questions asked, I would do that. Just because why should I sit on money I don't need to use? It might not make other people's lives better, you know? So that's my personal like preference. I don't need this community to grow. I don't need anything to happen. But if it happens, that's what I'm gonna do. Just because, why the hell not? You can tap raffle also, everybody. I forgot to empty it this week, so if it doesn't say you're in, it's because you already are. Give me a moment. I'm almost done with setting up this giveaway. It's gonna take another like 15 seconds. I saved the giveaway. Let's go and set it up in the command. I'm gonna speed it up and just set up the pinned one and skip the other one. There we go, and save. If we have a mod around, if you can pin the pinned message, that would be awesome. But I want to clarify, while I do things to help people, and I do sometimes mentions like we can do this when that happens, we can do that when that happens, it's not a goal of mine. It's not an ambition or a desire I need to reach. It's just something that if it happens, I'm gonna do it. So people know what a future plan would be. So yes, if our community keeps growing, there is, for example, something that will be possible if our community has 1,000 viewers every single stream. Something is doable at that point, which is more like aid to people. I want to upgrade Octoaid from $100 cap to $200 cap at that point. But if that doesn't happen, I don't need it. You know, like I would love to help people more, but it's like it's not necessary. If I don't help someone, someone else will. But you can always expect me to do more if I'm given more. If we get less, I'll also do less, which is super fine too. Oh, that's wonderful, Lone Star. That you want to give to them. And your local university hospital, of which over 10 years. I'm imagining that got cut off. Okay, we have a building here. We should pay that. Then we're going to go to the shop and we're going to get a bunch of these. One of these. We're going to need another one of that. And let's get that one up to 25, I think should work. Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay, we should be able to automate a little bit more now. Let's do this. Let's freaking go. I think you do more than enough. I don't think I do more than enough. I think I do great stuff for people. I'm willing to agree to that. But I don't think I'm doing enough, because if I start thinking I'm doing enough, I'm gonna stop trying doing more. So I need to think I can do more. And thusly, like, I don't mind sharing what I would do if there is more capacity. So there's a difference between like having to do more. Like I don't have to do more, but I would do more if I can, basically. Hope that makes sense. Oops. There we go. There we go. And that one we'll save for later. Wait. Did I leave this here? I did. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, I gotta check. How close are we? Yo! Holy shit! It actually happened! Guys, you were here. You were here at the moment. And also, I want to say, the person who became 120,000, we have anonymous follows, but your name is too perfect. The person who followed, who is numbered 120,000, is literally named Let's Go! It's the perfect name to be number 120k. Holy shit, man. I love that so much. But yeah, I want to celebrate this somehow. Oh, we have fan art. I'll show it and look at it. But like, I want to celebrate this somehow. I need to think about how to do it because that's a pretty huge thing. Dance party. Yeah, let's give you guys some music. Here you go. Celebrate with some dancing. A little bit of music. Seriously. This is such a huge honor. Like, 120,000 followers? That is nothing to sneeze at. There's a lot of people who at some point came by the stream and said, you know what? I'm having a good time. This is a lot of money to charity, too. Nobody needs to spend money at the moment, Godham. Bum, bum. And also this weekend, one celebration I'm doing for this is I'm donating $5,000 to charity this weekend at Octopus. So depending on how things look down underneath here, we have Arctifest, $151 away from 200,000. You guys are freaking close, man. Let's take that fan art out. I'm scrolling. Okay, we have one here first. Octopost. I am handling parcels. Oh, it's the same one on the other one. No, wait, there's another one with a tie. Oh. Same one, but with a tie. What the hell? Oh, it was trying to put it there. Look at that. That looks so good with a tie, man. Holy shit. Dude, 120,000! That is insane. Holy shit. I just want to soak this in for a moment. Holy shit, man. Wow. That's freaking insane. Dude. So when I started streaming, I just wanted to have a good time, and I thought 50 followers was an insane number. Shut up! I'm trying to talk here! Anyway, I thought 50, and I still think 50 is a tremendous amount of followers. Like, think about it. Like, 50 people, that's like a whole classroom of people who went like, hey, I liked what you said in class, in the classroom today. I just want to hear you talk more, so I decided to follow you, and like on the blue sky, just to, like, in case you post something clever. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks. And like 120,000. Let's go. Thank you, Nova Woodbane, thank you. So I just think it's tremendously humbling to have what is literally the size of an actual city liking what I've said or done at some point. That is out of this world. And I never saw myself going on this content creation journey. It hasn't really been until the past few years where I really feel a bit more like a content creator. Like, I've enjoyed streaming all this time, but I really struggle to feel the content creator aspect of it. Like, how much of a content creator I am, what type of content creator I am, and so on and so forth. And to have these milestones to celebrate with all of you. It's our milestone, not just mine. It's just humbling, you know. So thank you. Thank you for giving me these amazing gifts. That is impossible to put into words. How to actually celebrate or express gratitude for. It's just, wow. How's it good evening, Defini? Hope you're doing well. Oy, oy, oy. I'm a little more able to live in the country you're in. You see, that's freaking insane. Wow. Wow. Not a number I ever expected to see in my life, nor this year. That's actually ridiculous. Wait, I should have opened those there. But if we're lucky, we're really close to shaping this up to this gate too. Let's see, X. There we go. Thank you for shouting out the Fiend, by the way. Thank you. Chilling this evening? That's smart. Sometimes we need to chill. Oh my god. I prefer anti or yak as short. I say anti-yak. That's the short for me. I love when people sometimes say, like, you can call me blank, and I'm like, no, I use autocomplete to type your name. So I literally just type the 2 first letters, and then I autocomplete. I'm not gonna call you half a name. I'm gonna autocomplete your name. It's faster. So for anti-yak, I would just type in and, press tab, and it autocompletes for me, and I'm like, thank you. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go like this, and grab this one. We are actually super freaking close here. They're all pointing in the right way. Yep. So we need like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one we can put here because we're going to put that one right there. So that will allow us to connect them. So like 5 more. Holy shit. Okay, let's open. Now this is going to be lots of packages laying here in the way. Holy shit. I deserve it. Well, thank you. Been an inspiration and source of positive energy for everyone here. Well, thank you for saying that. Thank you. Doing everything you do never shames. Your purest form of serotonin to me and many others. Well, thank you. Thank you. I just wanna make the most out of the time I've been given here because, quite frankly, content creation, you never know what's gonna happen or how long you're gonna be able to do it. And I'm just honored. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. I'm gonna let these go through first. Then I'm gonna grab this one. And I'm gonna put that one right here. Then we're gonna grab this one and put you there. And I'm gonna grab this one and put you right there. Because then, instead, I can just do this. Holy shit, I am such a smart octopus. I'm a smartopus. Octolar the smartopus. Because then I can just be the gap in between here. Okay, this one is boat. Boat, 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 big boat, boat. I'm so hungry, you're gonna go make it the Finnish classic that actually served during Friday's pea soup with some pancakes. Nice. So, just to say, I think there was a list saying that there were like, what, 98% of all streamers ever start streaming has to stop streaming for one or another reason, or wants to stop streaming within the first 3 years. So if you have streamed consistently for 3 years, you both overcame the, like, don't want to stream anymore, and also don't have to stop streaming. Because sometimes people have a nice situation of not having to care about their economy when they stream, which is super nice. Okay, so far everything's looking good. And this is gonna be a little bit, oh no. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit of a problem maybe. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a collide because of that when you bring them together. Maybe not that much. Let's keep looking. Because if that one gets clogged, then it's not very helpful that that one is there too. Nah, it seems to work. Maybe I was just being a little bit overcautious. Isn't fancy on isn't fans on purpose? Just when I try it out, chill. Yeah, do it. Like, sometimes people get the feeling like they have to do something special with their stream or like spice it up in a certain way. All you have to do is have fun with it. Like, do things your way. There are people who literally have 5,000 viewers and they don't even have alerts set up because they never figured that part out. They just wanted to have fun, and look at them now, you know? So, just do that. Have fun. 6 years is still going, Beardphobia. There you go. So like your stream twice and our friends came to chat and made you really happy. Yeah, fine. Let's go, by the way. Okay, how is this looking, by the way? How is our cargo type? We're gonna get both of those. We have to wait until Tuesday before it gets that done. We're gonna need so many shelves just for those packages. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. This one too. We can technically fully automate this over here, but it's still gonna be so clogged up over there. So I think it's better to deal with these manually for now. And then think about how to do this. Because if we can open this part, see what type of gate we might get, we could possibly set things up over here too. That's 3,400. We also need that to get more licenses and stuff, so that's good too. And then I think we might be able to upgrade these even further. Yeah, it's a lock. We can upgrade these even further if we just get enough money for that. Also, upgrades. What do we have here? Conveyor deliveries, delivery size, export size, automatic exports. Oh, that's nice, but that's not super needed. Yeah, we don't really want to upgrade those right now, because right now we're actually being swamped. But contracts, now licenses, license zone, license zone, license zone. Parcel types. Could honestly get that. Doesn't really change a lot, does it? But we could get this one. We get more money per package for that. Game looks so neat. It's very satisfying to play. Might up the volume a little bit. That's part of the game. You're sitting there waiting the machines to sort themselves out. Yeah, when you get to the automation part, it just feels so satisfying. Oh, I can actually see that this one is already gonna have to go here anyway, so let's put you there. And this one we can also put here. Bada bing. The reason we have some of these going in there is because we don't have that machine set up yet. But we're gonna work on getting this one in too. I just wonder if there's another way to set this up that might work out efficiently too. Because we have all this open space here. But I think our next step will be to do this one. There you go. Truck. Let's just push you over here, and you. You are a railroad, so we're gonna put you there. We're gonna get so much money the day after this one. That one has a faulty thing like that, so let's go there. Another railroad. But also, did we get a shout out for Beardphobia, by the way? Yeah, we did. Yeah, you were doing the altars yesterday. You said you really liked it, right? Oh, that's getting full. Shit. Another red one. There we go. What about you? Libal. There we go. Holy shit, we're getting so many packages sorted out here. Hello, sweet lemons. Good to see you. I kind of want to see the parcel's point of view. Okay, this is a parcel's point of view. I can only go from here. I can't go inside there, but like... I am a parcel. 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 Toot toot, coming through. I am a parcel. Denied. Then I go. Actually, I'm gonna deal with this. Grab that one and put you on there because otherwise I'm gonna think about it. Oh wow, 3 denies to end the day on. Okay, seems like everything actually worked out there. They didn't actually clog themselves. These look different. These are the new parcel tabs. Oh, you're red. Nice. Oh, there's another red one there. We can just speed this up real quick. That one. No, wait. That's not the one I wanted to take. It was this one. I'm a parcel. Sound like I'm a person to me. I am a person. I am a person. I am a person. Okay, we need better sorting for the airplanes. Holy shit. Then for the ship too. But let's see if we can get enough money here. At least like that opens up tomorrow. If we get enough money today, we'll buy this one and see if we need to plan for tomorrow. I'm an octopus? Are you sure about that? This. So, I don't know when we can start upgrading these to the next step, which will make the parcel handling even faster. But that's definitely a next step here. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, the money. Also, do any of you want to go forward? You want to go forward. So we can put you here. One, you will probably go there, but you stopped because there's too many things on here. But that's okay, because tomorrow we can actually start shipping out those two, and all I have to do is click this one, and everything starts. Nice. Okay, I could technically do it already, but there's no harm in leaving this as it is. I'm just gonna ship these. What are you? Ah, you're a truck. Nice. Alright, this one we didn't actually check. Okay, yeah. One more. Oh. Let's open up the next one. What's that one package in the corner? This package in the corner is a old machine we're not using at the moment, but might use later. Aha, look at that. So now we do have this, which allows us to actually both do the truck that's always open and the railroad separately. So now we could later on flip this away from here over to that, which would allow us to do those and deny, meaning that if we actually have those machines, like when we have enough money and we put those machines over here too to filter things out, we could just like start sending them in that direction for the ones that are relevant, and then there too. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Now, what do we have that actually became a new thing with the upgrade here? Let's see here. Pause a conveyor, unloader, sticker, applier conveyor. We got the pallet medium, pallet large. The plants. Honestly, we should get more of these. There we go. Now the question becomes licenses. Nothing new. Parcel types. Nothing new. There's only this one. Right? Rigid containers built to safeguard delicate items. Nothing else there. Can I now upgrade you? We can! Oh my god, we can get this up to just do 1 second per package. Oh my god. First we need to upgrade that one too. Guys, we're about to roll into big cash. Holy shit. Once we got that rolling, everything's gonna be insane, because then we can also roll on the like these ones can also be upgraded for $50, so we can upgrade those too. Holy shit. There's still a packages rolling in, are you kidding me? Okay, you will just go and wait in line here, I guess. The ever-growing waiting line for tomorrow. Holy shit. What about you? Also not... Well, I'm gonna be rich tomorrow. Holy shit, man. 10 out of 12. Trick. Oh, nice. We're actually full. Need an auto button machine? Nah, that's an upgrade for 3,000 to automatically send them. Those are gonna go there. These are airplane stuff. What the hell? Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boats. Not many boats. Makes sense, I guess. He says looking over a like freaking sea of boat packages. Okay, what about you? What are you doing? On a railroad. You are full. Get some more money in. Another 3,000. Okay. I guess we could just call it a day. To be honest, let's go to the next day. I'm gonna do that. No reason to wait for those to be done. Because then we'll start today with sending a lot of the packages we already have. Purchases from the shop. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, that's the paint. Yo, we should repaint. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, give me you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Q, 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 Q. Excuse you. Don't go into the void. Okay, let's paint you. Begin with painting the walls that are not gonna be moved. I feel like I might have bought too many of these, but they were like $50 per can. Oh, actually? Never mind. Hey, looking good. Okay, we need to change the floor at some point too, I feel. Okay, let's start up here. Nice. You love the color? It's kind of colored a little bit after me, the boss, and the employee. Nice. I actually thought we had too much paint for a moment there, but apparently not. We need even more. We're gonna move these walls later by buying them, so I think we shouldn't paint those. I'm imagining that that will have been wasted. So let's go over here. Paint this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Now we can send us to the next day. That's okay. They'll go too. This is gonna be super satisfying. Are you guys ready to be super satisfied for the first time in your lives? Nothing will be missing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at this gosh darn satisfaction that's about to happen. All I have to do is one flip of a button and it's all good. Look at this. Look at this. First though, I guess we can do that. This and this. Hello, Shacks. Are you ready? Look at this, look at this. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good, man. Oh. I wonder... Like, I want to do this, actually. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, level 3. There we go. You have to pull it out faster. You can upgrade that one, too. Oh, yeah. Hello, lovely Twina. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Guys, we have passed 120,000 followers on Twitch today. How freaking crazy is that? That's actually absolutely insane. And number 120k, actually number 120k followed earlier, and I'm just gonna check because sometimes someone had unfollowed. Someone had unfollowed, so there is actually 120,000 still exactly. So technically the new 120,000 follower is actually lovely Trina. Congratulations, unless it's updated slowly. Nah, so that happens sometimes. It's not that someone necessarily unfollowed as much as like someone lost their follow or like got deleted. So we're back. What just happened? So I have been streaming for a long time. Oh wait, we should actually open this too now. Oh, look at that, it's actually already full. So we just passed 120,000 followers today. It might go up and down a little bit back and forth there, but we're actually on that level now. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna buy a few more of these. We're gonna need more than the ones I'm gonna buy, so I'm just gonna buy 8 just so we have enough. There we go. Hello, Lollipop. By the way, you streamed this at 4 AM. How addictive is this game? It's like, it's so satisfying to play. It's ridiculous. Also, how is your automation going? Because I was trying to catch you doing that, but I was playing with bees yesterday. We played Peak, and I actually beat it. And bees got to watch me. There's an achievement in Peak where you watch your friend succeed, and you don't. And I just think that's hilarious. So, like, if you die before you actually get an achievement. So, let's do this, and take this one, and put there. Oh, dude. Okay, so now we need to fill this one up again here. There we go. So I can... Now what we need to do is we need to focus on upgrading the counter speed on these still. Like, because there's so many packages coming in. That's our first next step. So, if you guys haven't checked out Lollipop, by the way, do check them out. They're amazing. They're part of our game team, the game gang team, called LGBTQ. It's the Lollipop, Beast, Thorlar, How to Be Quiet team. Pretty freaking amazing and super fun. Always has lovely conversations. Also has a really great talking voice. I'd say this with all due love and respect. It's a perfect radio voice. It's just really nice to have it in the background. Like, some people just have voices like that. It just, like, sounds so relaxing to listen to. I guess I can just throw them there instead of going through that. So these were just put there because we had too much packages coming in. So what I'm realizing, if this stacked up this much, we're gonna need multiple shelves for storage later, just because of like upgrading how many parcels we get in and stuff. You're welcome, Lollipop. Like, sometimes people say like you have a voice for radio. Is also kind of like an insult in some places where people are like, oh, you should be on radio because you have a face for radio. But saying someone has a voice for radio, like, it's obviously a compliment. But like, yeah. I think sometimes it's easy to forget to give compliments to people when you think something nice about them. So I try to give compliments when there's something nice about someone. I obviously keep it a thing like, oh, nice jacket, nice hairstyle, nice voice, not like nice teeth, nice ass. Like, those type of things are reserved for my wife. Not that I compliment my wife's teeth, but maybe I should. I haven't actually considered that. Hey, honey, you have really nice teeth. They look fabulous today. Person stuck at bridge. Oh, you're right. This one actually didn't move after, like, it got stuck that way. What about you? Thank you. You were actually so right. We got to complete the stonk there. Stonk stop. So the only reason that stopped though was because of the stop, the blockade here. So as soon as we fix that, we're good. We're good and good cheap. So now we have that sorted. We're gonna get lots of money the next day too, because then we can ship our boats, which is over there, and then we have that. Insane. Implementing someone's teeth sounds really weird for some reason. Hey, Cerberettas. You have really nice teeth. Like, oh my goodness, I look at them and I'm like, holy shit, that person could be on the front page of the newspaper, teeth for people. Which sounds like really also concerning and disturbing. Teeth for people? What the hell? I am so satisfied that we have actually connected that one and this one. The only thing I don't like about this is that currently with the setup, you don't have a way to like get through this door without having to jump over that. There's no part you can buy unless you walk underneath. Like these are just not tall enough that you can walk underneath them. They say that yet all the girls on love reality shows always want guys with great teeth. Do they? I don't watch those types of shows. Not that I dislike them or anything, it's like I don't have television. I have a TV, but I watch Netflix on it. There's a conveyor piece to let you walk though. Oh, is there? Is there actually? Which one? Let's see here, conveyor. Automation. Oh, you mean the launcher conveyor? Oh, yeah. If you get to tier 12, if you get this is the one you mean, right? Because then we will just launch the packages to the next side. So I can put that one, like, right there. But we need to be level 12 for that. And currently, I think we're level 10. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure we're level 10. So then we would buy that one. And that would make us level 11. And then we might buy another one, level 12. Looking good. How are you doing? You're red. You're a hamburger. You're a hamburger! And frozen in time. What the hell? I really need to get you in on the mix. I don't want to disturb all my machines, man. But once we get that down to just 1 second, we could put it here. But, then red. Oh, yeah. Actually, that would work. Because then red could go out to the left, and then green could go out to the right. And then we just bring the green over here. And that works out. Holy shit, that actually works out. Airplane. 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 Jumping on all conveyors and launches at level 12. You have to see packages fly left and right to each checkpoint. Honestly, tempting. I just realized this takes a little bit of a roundabout when you have this. What I could do is I could just like stop filtering here. But it doesn't feel like it matters that it goes to the right. Like, it's just extra work for no reason. Okay, so now we have 3,600. And we don't really need to speed this one up, because at this point... wait, you can... No. Fine, you're gonna get shipped out to the left here, aren't you? The stamp is wrong, isn't it? Yep. Denied. So, let's see here. That's looking good. That's looking good. There's no stoppage anywhere. Feels like things are going too smoothly here. Like, it's just smooth, man. We're gonna soon need to upgrade how many packages we're getting, how fast. But one way to work with that is just to speed up these. Honestly, I'm gonna speed those up. Because it moves it in faster. There we go. Nice. 10,000 for this one. I think we should wait and get, like, a lot of money at the moment. How many packages have we dealt with? 72. Our record before was, like, because we get these two, so we deal with more than the number says. We're just not shipping all of them. So, I think our record was like 90-ish before. This looks like way more than, like, 18 left, I gotta say. And once we have upgraded all these machines, we can look into adding more machines over here and like start parsing them out to this side too. That's gonna be exciting. I see you. And you. What were you actually? Oh, you're a truck. I can just throw you there. No, no, no. There. Oh, hamburger. Off you go. Ooh, we're about to ship. Nice. Yo, if I get the next parcel type, we actually get even more money for shipping things out. So that was like 5,000. Maybe that should be our first investment because we get a little bit more money. I think that's a good idea. Amazon got you doing all this. Yeah, Ice Pang. I literally got 120,000 followers, and you know Twitch is owned by Amazon, so it's kind of like you were very productive. We put you in a warehouse as a reward. Congratulations on 120,000 followers. Feels bad, man. All these packages are for you guys. All these packages right here. I have to package these and send them as like thank you notes to you guys. It's octopus eggs. I'm actually just trying to take over the world, so I'm sending eggs out to you guys. If you eat them, you transform. It's kind of cool. But you probably shouldn't eat them. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we're up to 84. Let's go. Dude, this is exciting. Okay, you go to the boat. We're gonna ship so many boat things. Holy shit. I really want to set up an automated little like shelf right in front of here, just so we can like flip that button and go like. I imagine if you just have like multiple shelves, like you have a shelf that stocks, and then you have this that picks out of it, and then you send it into the next shelf, and you just do that a few times, and you have a few rows, and then you're super good to go. I think that's what we'll do over there. Okay, that one is almost ready. This one is ready, right? Yeah, no. Come on, come on. Ship faster, ship faster, ship faster, ship faster. Ship faster. I get my smart water bottle already. Been waiting ages for it. Nah, hold your breath and it will arrive sooner. Because you'll faint. So what happens when Twitch partners disappear? Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be shipped too. And let's go and get the next parcel type. No reason not to. Because we get $15 more for every single parcel that we send now. And that makes me wonder if sending this one is going to give me even more money just because of that. Or if we have to wait and get those. No, it should be for every parcel. Yo, we got 1,300 now. It already updated that. Holy. Okay, that is actually super stupendously awesome. You're going that way. That's super awesome. And this one is still working through. Oh, exciting. That's just because it had such a line that they could put packages on. Yo, if you want to, you can do a freaking zigzag where you just go like and have like tons of packages just being dealt with. So that way you can just like pull out a massive buttload of packages. It's gonna be insane. Okay, so technically we don't have to wait for the next day, I guess. And we can already go over to the next day while these packages are still being dealt with. And then we are probably on the right day, right? Yeah, and then I can start dealing with boats early. So let's actually do that. And in our next step, I don't feel like we need to upgrade this one as urgently, these two. Because they're not, like, swamped. But if we do upgrade these, they might start getting a bit more swamped soon. And it's gonna preferably take, like, 20,000 at least to keep this kind of smooth. Preferably even 30,000. We're still gonna go over to the next day already. G-Wolf! I'm doing pretty good today. I took like a 50... Oh, we need to get these out. I took like a 50-minute walk today. It was freaking amazing. I worked with my wife. And how are you doing? Can we get a shout out also for G-Wolf? We have so many lovely streamers here. So many check marks. There used to be a time where I were... Well, wait, it's out here. This one. Where I was way more isolated from a bunch of streamers. Not like I watched a lot of streamers, but it's not until the past few years where I really started connecting with oops with a bunch of streamers, and it's just such an honor to have so many check marks. I still need to catch you live, G-Wolf. Need to catch one of your streams at some point. Okay, let's go. We should be good. So now we're getting 1,300 per shipment instead of like 11-ish hundred. So that's gonna be amazing. Correct denials, correct approvals, 108. Holy shit, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. By the way, some people mentioned having some loading issues on Twitch earlier today. Are you still having those issues? Like Twitch was like bugging for people in general. It wasn't the same old stutter we had the other day. Just figured I'd check. Okay, wait, you can get stuck here. This is scary. For you, it's all good now? Nice. So like a temporary hiccup then. Okay, let's deal with... Honestly, we might as well open this. There's literally no reason not to. But. This is a but. We got a butt right here and a butt right there. You got a boat right here, a boat right there. I got a boat everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a package and it needs to drive over to where it needs to go to. Bada beep, ba da ba 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 da boo. I'm pretty sure I separated, so it should just be boats. I'm not looking at the symbols at all. Please be right. Nice. Next, outbound truck incoming. It's not there yet? It actually takes some time. Cool. Which has been annoying as of late. What they're doing is they're trying to roll out an upgrade to video, and that is a huge undertaking. And great that they're doing it, but they're having a lot of issues. So one of the issues they've had is not only like people having weird random stutters and lag and stuff, especially on people that are opted into the beta, but also there have been front page issues for them too and stuff. So they have a lot on their hands to fix. There we go. Money, money, money. Oh, this feels nice, man. Perfect. And then this one, right? Yeah. Come with me. Boom. Sweet. And then you. Already got another boat, man. And then we need to ship you. Holy shit. Okay, what you got here? Once we clear out the airplane stuff, I want to put up a line there to do the like airplane segment. And I think like having 2 shelves lined up to do that thing would be working pretty well. Oh, look at these. Holy shit. Guys, we're selling guns to the highest bidder. I mean, railroad. How is that looking? It's almost full. Let's go. Oh, look at this one. Nice. Oh, that's all getting shipped off to someone in a package that was adorable to me. Help! 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 I'm being shipped! Help! Help! I'm being a little bit dramatic. Thank you. Take my art. Give me a moment. Oh my god, that throw was so epic. I actually got a contract instantly faxed to me. Holy shit. This one. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. The simulator games, honestly, like, they're gonna drain my time away because I know I'd get addicted to it. Dude, there are so many simulator games. Like, I used to play 80% horror games. But as of late, it's been like, I would say maybe 60% simulators and like 40% horror. No, well, no, actually, 60% simulator, 10% random other stuff, and then 30% horror. Like, I'm less of a horror streamer at the moment than otherwise, so I actually removed the horror tag underneath the stream today and changed it to Octopus VTuber because I didn't know what to put there, because I was like, dude, I don't do enough horror to have the horror label anymore. Like, I do a lot of horror, just not as much. Okay, we have 7,000, meaning we're actually getting closer to making this like a 1-second scan. Technically, it's okay to have it clogged here because it would be clogged anyway here, as you can see, like, it's slowed down. So if we just upgrade this one, then we're already gonna have a slight speed up, but it's not gonna take full effect until we do these two. Okay, boat. Let's go. Ah, there's too many airplanes. Thankfully, the airplanes get shipped out tomorrow. With the octopus hatchlings and parcels running in the warehouse, that would be so nice. Also, it's so nice, Yoritsubu, to see a Akarichu. God damn it, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Emote in the wild. I don't know about you guys, but I love when I see an emote that I recognize and I'm like, hey! It's so nice to see. Okay, we have 8,000. If we ship one more thing, then we're actually going to basically be at the affording point of getting the next one. Okay, there's a boat. Nice. Just a few more boats would be super good. Because if we get those, like, we need 2 more. Then we got 1,300 there, and then we're gonna get like 1,300 over there soon. Because we already have 1 package there, 1 there. Oh, another boat. Let's go. Sweet. One more. Honestly, it would be super cool if you could have a Twitch integration with this, where it's like deliver to, and then it takes a Twitch name. The address and stuff are gonna be the same otherwise, but like Charlie Horn could be like Yoritsubu you, Happy Turtle, and so on and so forth. I think that would be kind of cool. And no information reason, let's go. Been lurking in here on and off since months, and well, thank you, I'm honored. For what are you doing? What's your sheet? Well, thank you. Be proud over yourselves too, because this is a community accomplishment, not me. Well, not me alone. So it's us together. To clarify, like, I do see my part in it, but like, I could never have done anything of this by myself. Like the milestone today, 120,000 followers. What the hell, man? Oh, this is nice. This is nice because now we can ship this boat. Holy shit, let's go. Ship it. And then you just need to wait for that one or that one to be filled up. Let's go, then we can actually have 10,000 money. And try and upgrade this one. I do guess it would be a little bit of a workload off if we could integrate this one. And it only costs 2,000 to upgrade to step 1. Oh, because that would take off some of the work. If I put it right here, that would be great. But then the problem is that one. So we would have to put it there, actually. And then it would combine it with here, and it would roll off there. So that would work. Then we would have green coming out here. And then we can make the green go here. Which means the stamp would just be moved forward 1 step. Okay, the day is over. Honestly, let's save the money for now. Let the packages go through and weave this one into the process. So, because then we can take the workload of this and the like the green and red ones faster. Instead of them going through the process clogging it up, because this one could filter out probably like at least 25 to 30%, I feel like. I mean, look at all these of the packages, and that would already speed that up a bunch too. So we're gonna put you in here, meaning we need one of those mixers and one of those mixers. Let's do that. So let's go buy those two for now. A bunch more of these. Maybe some of those. There we go. And then we wanted to have a big storage rack. We're gonna need this for later. But let's actually do that later on though. We're gonna get lots of money tomorrow. We needed 2 of these. Then maybe a few more of these. There we go. That's only 2,000. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's do that. See if that's enough. Start prepping a little bit because we also have these already. So let's just open you. And you. And you. And you. Okay. Now, we would want to have you go in right there. Like so. Now, that one would come through here. Because they would go out here then. We would set that there. Then we would have this, like, machine and a spin and a spin. So we need 2 spins. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Go here. Hello, Horror Gaming. How are you doing? Leela Utter, by the way. Good to see you. I gotta say, I'm honored that you still come by after all this time. Like, Leela Utter is actually one of the OGs that was here from the early days. You even caught me playing the first game I ever streamed, right? Because I recall naming a character like a summon after you in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, nice. We'll grab you. Put you there. Nah, let's wait with that. Put you there. Hello, Willibus. Maybe I'm at Switch Postal series watching Thor play the simulator of my job. Does it feel good? Does it feel real good watching that? Okay, the packages are soon gonna pass that part so we can weave that machine in. Let's go. Exciting. We're gonna need more of these packages in here. Grab these. Nice. Accounting simulator one? I bet that already exists. I'm getting a ridiculous amount of emails from people who make simulators. Almost said stimulators. That would have been a different thing. But simulators that are just like, hey, you should play our simulator game because we saw you play a lot of simulators. And I'm like, are you sure I do? Are you sure you're talking to the right octopus, man? Okay, nice. Now that is prepped. Cool. Nice. Wah, 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 wah. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. I'm gonna put you there. Bap, 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 bap. Music to my ears. Have I ever played Satisfactory? I did, and during Satisfactory, my computer died. So I have a mental blockage to continue playing it. It's such a fun game. And what happened is my cooler died during Satisfactory. So I know it wasn't specifically any issue with Satisfactory. It just scares me to play it again. Because like that moment of my life sucked. Okay, getting closer, and then we can slot you in. Let's freaking go. And then we're gonna bring you. We actually have a few too many of those at the moment, which is nice. But that's gonna be useful for later. So that's actually okay that we have a few too many. So let's just do like we did earlier and put these in here as a backup for what's coming. There we go. Tonight box. Oh my god, you're right. I was so focused, I didn't even realize. Holy shit. I was like, I'm so satisfied building this up, but you're actually correct. It's all the way over here, man. I've never had it go this far before. Holy shit. We're gonna have to pick that one up manually, I'm pretty sure. And then this one is also stocked up. We can grab that one. I'm pretty sure we have to manually move this one now. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, and this is also getting stocked up a little bit. We're gonna have to move the ship here. Then we're gonna move these, which will clear up tomorrow. After we clear these up, I don't think I'm gonna start the packages until I clear these up and try to automate the airplane part. Because we should have enough money to be able to, like, do that too. Boat is over here. And then boat again, nice. Okay, let's see. You're still stuck, aren't you? No, it actually moved by itself. So that's a random bug in that case. Okay, cool. Now we're moving this one over here. And then we take this one and put it right here. And the Nile goes to the left. That's exactly how it should... No, here. That's exactly how it should be. Oh, right. We need one more thing here. Which one is it? Wait, I have more in here. It has to be one of these. That one. Because we need to change out this one now. Or this one. Like that. Nice. Because that one will just go bloop. And there we go. I'm gonna upgrade you twice. Because then it will just go bloop or floop. Flop if it has no green, and if it has green, it goes here, which means that it instantly goes over there and then into this line, which is pretty freaking smooth, man. Okay, that should be good. We shouldn't have lost a lot of speed here. That should actually speed things up because this one will instantly clean out red and green. It's not super satisfactory that this one is right here. We could move everything one line out. Technically, because we have enough of these right here and out there. I think maybe we should do that because a few more lines makes it easier to actually get more packages on the lines. Let's actually do that. There we go, and then we'll move you right here. No. There we go. Put you there, and then we'll grab you. Put there, and then you will go here. Perfect. Now the client goes out there, green goes out there, and then we'll move you right here. Red to the side, nice. Then we'll move this one there, and then let's put a longer one there. Actually, could work. I mean, technically we could just do that. Yeah, that might be better because otherwise we're gonna cramp that spot. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. This one. There we go, and this one. Like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Now we got a little bit more space for that to work out, and everything is looking Gucci. Nice, nice, nice. And let's take these boats real quick. And then once we ship the airplanes, holy shit, the money will come. Oh my god, that's still Thorlar! Thorlar! What are you doing? Doy! The package deal with Thorlar going on package me. Bubble girl, hello, good to see you by the way. What did our Thorlar's nice? Wait, that move. Oh, I think I forgot to check that. Let's see if I can just do that. There we go. Because it keeps rolling. You did make another one. Here we go. Sorry for checking this one out slowly. Warning, live Octolar inside. Is it a warning that I'm dangerous, or a warning in another way? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's not that expensive. Just make it go a little bit faster. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Oh, thank you. I shifted 1 and 2 or a step too early almost. Upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. We'll do that for now. Because I don't want to, like, needlessly upgrade all of it. Because it still will cost us, like, a few hundred. We might want to save that for the other upcoming upgrades. Let's just put this in here now. Have you gone Far Cold Dragon? Yeah, I've gone, like, freaking balls deep with this one. Oh, this one is actually full too. Let's go. Balls deep, balls deep. Octoballs. I mean, I'm really deep into it. Like, I have walked really far out into the ocean. Is it the indie version of Death Stranding? Yes! Man, Dodo, what are you doing? It's so good to see you. I love your face. Thank you for the pictures the other day. We need to have like a phone call and catch up. There are so many things happening in your life, and I'm like, I'm not keeping up well enough, man. Okay, I think we're ready. We don't need to ship that. We don't need to ship that. We don't need to ship this. Let's go to the next day. Ship the airline stuff and automate it. This is gonna be epic. Yes, let's play Peak together. Yo, tell me when. Tell me when. Because I've been having lots of fun with Peak, and there's new maps every single day. I still need to beat it with another survivor, because I beat it once yesterday with my friend Bees, but Bees died on the way. The lone parcel in the back is the box of shame. It doesn't get to be shipped. Dude, it's so much fun. It's not like, it's a ridiculously unnatural amount of fun. Like, it shouldn't even be that fun, like as fun as it is, but it's like, it's addicting. Okay, so before we start shipping stuff, because we have so many of these, we're just gonna take these real quick. Because I should have enough money to set up 2 shelves, which I think should be enough. Because the problem is, when you look at it, you only get, well, you do get 2, but we get so many airplanes, and you only get 2 days for they ship. So we have to automate storing them for a while. Click your button. Hello, Ruby darling. You bet Lily fixing Dead's Haven. Yo, I'm gonna actually reveal, and he can hate me if he wants to. He won't. But the developer of Dead's Haven told me that he personally calls the big octopus Thorlar nowadays after meeting us. So unofficially, the big octopus in the game is actually Thorlar / Octolar, and I think that's actually freaking wholesome. Yo, Pause, by the way, it's so good to see you. Did we get a shout out for Pause also? Oh, look at all that money! 10,000 money. So I could upgrade one of these, but we're gonna wait. Because I think it's more important to automate this mess. And we're gonna want 2 shelves. That's gonna be like 3,200 in the first place. Okay, that's almost enough to ship out. We're gonna be like 1 away. There we go. Now the good news is we already have a bunch of those things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna package these, put to the side. There we go. And then we're gonna wanna buy. Let's do this at once. We're gonna build. Okay. Shop. We're gonna go for storage first, and we're gonna get 2 large ones. There we go. Then we're gonna get automation, and we're gonna get a loader conveyor that takes on the first one, and then the second one. And then we're gonna need 2. We're gonna need a pauser conveyor, and we're going to need a unloader conveyor, which I probably missed up here. No, unloader here. We're gonna need 2 of those. So 2 storage, 2 loader, 1 pauser, 2 unloader. So that should allow us to fully automate that process without problem. That's 5,000 money. And I think we have enough of everything else. So let's go pick those up. Dalhala, it's good to see ya. Hope you're doing great today. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Will I be playing VS2, Death Stranding 2? Yes. I'm contemplating doing it off stream, not because I don't want to share with you guys, but because it feels like a cozy game. Want to just immerse myself in completely, versus one to specifically stream first. I want to do a second session where I stream it, but a first session, like, by myself. But definitely interested in sharing a second playthrough. Like, mainly focus on the story in the first playthrough, so I have lots left to see in the second one. Okay, so what we're gonna do here first is we're gonna put the shelves up. Here we go. And I feel like we can put them... I mean, technically to save space, I could do this. Like that, and then put this one. Would that work, actually? Like, unloader. Is this the unloader? No, this one is... This is the unloader, isn't it? Orange. Yeah, orange. Okay, cool. Or yellow, I guess. Should be able to do that. Yeah, okay, that works. And then we're gonna have the pause one, which is this one, I'm pretty sure. There we go, and then we can toggle pause, nice. And then we'd have one of these. That goes in there, nice. So now we have that sorted out. Then we're gonna want to have a loader and loader. So this one goes right there. And this loads them onto that. I'm gonna upgrade you. So load them fast, and then we get another unloader, which is first you there, and then this one here. So there we go. Nice. This would now mean we have 2 storage racks like this. Now the question is, do we want it like this, or do we want to try putting it closer? Because we're still gonna, like, I'm assuming this is how we have to do it. Like, between the shelves, you would have to do it this way, rather than just being able to like have 2 shelves in a row where it stacks into. I honestly don't know. Let's also upgrade you and you and you. And I guess you. There we go. Let's actually open up, because I think that has fully automated that now, and we already have it set to green. Let's go. And now it'll be interesting to see how much this one might take off the workload too, because there we have our first denial. Put a loader in the middle instead of an edge. Yes. You can put it anywhere as long as it's attached to it. There we go. Red already to the side. That already saved us a bunch of time. Holy shit. Then it goes in there, where it takes a few more seconds. But we already got rid of multiple packages. And there's another one. Yeah, this was a good upgrade. And then that one will send over there. We still need to confirm all of that works well. Another red one. Holy shit. And you go onwards. That one has already been denied. Next upgrade will be these ones, I think. Newer one that had a red note, I guess, on it. Nice. Oh yeah, and you're a green note. Looking good. And then you'll be shipped to the side to the left there. Let's make sure that works too. Then we're gonna need to fix the boat stuff here too, but that's also gonna cost a bunch of money. The boat is more rare, so I don't feel like we have to invest a lot in that just yet. We can just manually handle that part. I feel it should be fine for now. Boat? Yeah, over there. They should buy boat too. So what you have is the more you unlock here when you do for sale stuff, you might open up new ways of shipping, like airplanes and boat shipping and stuff like that. And you have to weave that into your automation process. So right now we have a fully automated system where the packages come in, and we just added this one back in. So this one will instantly deny them if they have a deny sticker, because some come from another warehouse and they're already pre-approved or pre-denied. And if they're pre-approved, they go this way. That green thing there stamps them. You can see that one doesn't have one. Boom, no it does. Then it goes like, oh, you're supposed to be shipped with truck or rail, so it goes to the left. Then this one, if it gets approved too, it didn't. It will go here, and if it's an airplane, it goes forward and stocks in here, and then gets pulled forward and over here. If I don't have airplane for the day, which you will come to see is only twice per week, so tomorrow I just click on this one, boom, it won't actually ship. Yammed? Where? Oh, you mean here? Yeah. Okay, so we still do have that to fix it in that case, because we did have it yam another time too. It's a rare yam, but it shouldn't happen at all. So the question is, how can I weave that smoother in here in a way that's less likely to collapse into that? I do wonder if the next level with the launcher could be one way to just let packages land on it. I don't know, because this is like a pipeline where you have 3 entry points. You have this one, that one, and this one. So there's a lot of possibility of getting stuck. The good news is it usually doesn't, so it's only very occasional that it gets it wrong. When the packages can collide with one another in midair. Oh, dude, we should try that. Okay, I think our red ones are already full over there, so let's go sort that out real quick. Boom. So there's an upgrade I can get that actually automatically sends them when it's time, so we can also have that automated. But I do wonder, once we get the smoothness in of upgrading this one and that one and all of these so they go much faster, if the clogging right here, if that actually gets bypassed. I'm not sure. I think there is a way one can get around it clogging there, but pulling this one to the side and instead putting it in on like another side. But the problem is it might still reclog. Long term, we want to pull this one in that direction too instead, because what I'm guessing is we have a railroad there and truck there. If I unlock enough of these, we're gonna open a few more walls, and I'm guessing there's gonna be another airplane and another boat, and in that case we can take this entire gate and just send over there instead, minimizing the risk of clogging over here. A roundabout, and they just go in from different parts of the roundabout. The problem is you still have the entry point, would be the problem. Hey Gazlanti, welcome in. And for those that missed it, I'm actually gonna double check because it might have gone down like again once follower or so. Oops, I clicked on another streamer. No. Oh yeah, it's guys, we're not 120,000 followers anymore. It's one of those days where it just goes up and down a bunch. So like Twitch has days where they clear out old accounts that are just deprecated, like might have been hacked and stuff. We are 2 follows away now from 120,000, just like when we started the stream. So we have hit 120,000 twice today. So the question is, will we hit it again? Will we actually pass? Will this be the day where it stays over 120? I'm having a wonderful day, Gazolanti. Thank you for asking. How is your day, though? Hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's actually clogging up now. But that's okay, because we have a lot of space. So this should fit in, I'm pretty sure it's 16 packages, so 32 packages. And I kind of want to do an upgrade here too to this, because this was not enough when we had to close this off for the weekend. So doing something with that could be worthwhile. We can even slot this one in between here if we wanted to. If we just move everything one step to the side, maybe 2 steps to the side, like right here instead. Then we might be able to fit in another shelf here. That could work. I'm on the TV onto the wall. I don't know. Nah, doesn't seem like it. So this television is more about, like, just like it's a feel-good thing where you can see like your valid streak and submissions and warehouse tier and stuff. So warehouse tier 10. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Like, if we have a little bit of swamping here again, so it seems like it got stuck again. Shit. That's the second time it happened now. That's annoying. Yeah, we definitely want to separate this one. This one is the one that usually gets stuck, not those ones. Is there another way I could do this? Because it still got stuck before we pulled this one in. It's not that this one was added and adds the problem. Oh, this one is full. Let's fix that one real quick. Because as soon as we get 10,000, we can also try upgrading this one there. But oh, how do we do this? What if I upgrade the speed on this one to ship them in faster? Did you already get stuck? Nope. Okay. Merger. Once it moves. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did, Errol. I'm glad you guys said the same thing. Okay, it didn't get stuck at the moment. Now, if we can just ship one more thing over there, seems to work. We can upgrade that thing. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade you. That one is done in like 1 second. Nice. So now we might clog a little bit here. But I think like if we just get this one moving more smooth, that might be useful. Because I don't have enough like time to really get stopped in the same way. Now we only have 125 bucks. Shit, I'm poor, man. I'm thinking what we could do is upgrade a little bit of this speed here too. Those packages are almost done. And we have those packages. That one is not coming in anymore, so there's not going to be any clogging from that. I really do wonder what the best approach would be here until we separate it out. Oh, boat. We got one single boat shipment. One single boat shipment today. Nice. Hello, Sarah. Welcome home. Hope you have had a wonderful day at work. This one we can just put there. Okay, that's one is done. This one's still working. Hello, Kensta. Oh, this one is full. I think upgrading the speed on a lot of these conveyors is going to be nice. We also have the possibility of upgrading how many packages get sent out by these. So we also have that upgrade, which would be nice. If we had another one of those approval machines right here that we could ship, that could also be useful. Because we can separate out some red and green right here. It's also something we can later on do there. What's with the boxes on the ground? If you mean those are things to place. So, like, shelves and stuff. So those are not meant to be shipped. And same thing goes with these. So this is my little, these are for later parts. Work was well, had a lot of downtime, was listening to your stream while I was studying Korean to kill time. Nice! I'm glad you actually have that type of situation. You're literally getting paid to get better. Literally just one boat today? That's actually insane. Okay, this is gonna be 1, 2, that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we got 12 packages there. Where are you going? Huh? Airplane. Nice. Like how fast it actually goes in and out. Like, whoop, whoop. Sweet. And you're going that way. Are you the next package that makes it 12? Yes. The question is... We don't really need to upgrade both yet, as we can see here. It's not like a high pressure thing. Like my warehouse cancer? Well, thank you. Also, Seraphine, also nice to see you. Welcome. Well, good to see you. Let's go grab that one. Okay, so now we have 4,000 money. Now we still need to do some upgrades to these. Maybe we should just move on to the next step. Buying these is also possible, but we still need a lot of upgrades to fix that later on. But maybe we should look into this. New licenses, increasing pre-inspected parcel. Oh, they will be pre-inspected more commonly. Oh. Interesting. Where's the package? In your pants. Anyway, let's go to the next day, maybe. Yeah. I think I want to save money. Hello, how are you doing, Willow Davis? And you're right. Haha, you see? Sometimes my psychic powers help tremendously. Hello, Simply Zena. Hope we're doing well today. I'm doing super good. How are you doing? How are you doing, Will Davis? No, great. How are you? Nice. Thank you. I actually had a really nice walk this morning. It took like 50 minutes. Okay, that's still supposed to be open. This one is now supposed to be closed. So what we do now is simply, boop, and now it won't ship those. And that one can be open. And let's actually just open this. See if we can just upgrade that one and that one. So they're all fast. Can you upgrade these? No, you can't. So it will always roll out slow. Okay, good. I'm just gonna speed this one up a little bit. Actually, let's do this. Oh my god, the money investment. There we go. Because if these arrive faster, then packages are going to be sent through this part sooner, making it less likely that they're going to collide with other boxes that are coming in. Because as you can see here, now there's only like 3 of them there. And while that one is being closed, it has a chance to process some of these, so way less clogging risk. Super nice. This one was already upgraded too, so now we need to upgrade that one as our next step. So we need 10,000, but that here is hopefully gonna save us a bunch of hassle with unclogging. Nice, that worked. It definitely seems like it's a bug versus intended from what I can see, because sometimes they stand in a way where they look like they were clogged, and sometimes they stand even worse than they look like when they were clogged. And they still go through. So I think that's a bug versus intentional. I would be fine if it was intentional, to be honest. It just doesn't seem intentional. There we go. Let's fix the last ones. There we go. See how this works out. Let's discuss any issues. Seems fine. And let's Clark. That's good. November I live has been 36C this week. Holy shit, strong run. Yeah, we've had ridiculously good weather where I'm at. We've had like 15 to 23 as an average the past month or so. So it's been pretty freaking nice. Okay, look at that, look at that, look at that. So this is what happens when you pause these. So it will just simply put the box here, and then if another one comes in, it will go through there, in here, and then stay in there. So now we have that in a very good automated spot. Now I should probably save money enough so I can also readjust this a little bit. We have enough parts here to make it work too. We just need to buy a onloader and offloader so we can actually get those to have more storage space, because we ran out last time. It's raining for 3 days straight. Great. I'm happy for you, question mark. The night's still not going. Oh shit! Wow. Wait. It was a bug for the first time? Where it actually got stuck in submission. Also an interesting bug then. Good to keep an eye on. Honestly, in a way, it would keep things a little bit like fresh, and they have something to do to make sure it doesn't get clogged somewhere because of something like that. It would be great to have like a way to set up a camera. You can use a television to just monitor the different places where it can clog, and it just goes like, oh yeah, you unclogged this area, well done. So like, just a natural feature, because that could happen in real life. Go. Nice. They're all still working out their differences. This one doesn't even have a freaking line. That one does. Holy shit, that one is actually efficient. Oh yeah, this one is gonna be super nice to upgrade too, because that one is not reaching maximum potential, and this is without upgrading the vans to give us more parcels per journey. Hey, thank you, Noobro. However, what happened is we hit 120,000, then Twitch is having one of those days where it cleans out accounts, because then we fell under 120,000, but then we got 120,000 again. So whoever actually follows next might become the 120,000th follower. We'll see what happens. So it could happen today, it could also be it doesn't. Because some days you just lose a few followers instead because there's so many, and there's occasional unfollow, but most of the time it's usually like people don't care to unfollow. So it's just like bugs and whatnot. So that there could potentially be a number 120,000. Nah, another one had fallen off the pin, so we just need to hope that it happens today, because it would be really cool. Or it doesn't. So, yeah, you were close though, but thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna have that page open instead. It still shows me a little bit of the chat. And also, welcome in, welcome in. But this is always the case from my experience. When you're really close to a milestone, unless you happen to be a viral streamer that gets like 200 followers per stream or 50 followers per stream, you're often gonna have the random drop off and drop on. Just meaning that when you get to one of these milestones, it's gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down on it multiple times. The bridge conveyor doesn't really do it too much. Like, I only had one issue here once. Oh, hello. Already done. It's more that it has clogged over here, and it seems more random. So you mean like we could make that one go faster, or that one? That one could potentially go faster, to be honest. But it's not honestly just that one. It's more like this one's. But let's upgrade them anyway. And then that one on this side. Honestly, since we're on it, we might as well just upgrade them one step. There's just 50 bucks for that. And then we've upgraded almost every single step. There we go. And what about this one? Yeah, that one. There we go. Now they're all going at twice the speed. And suddenly we're getting lots of both packages when we had none. That is so satisfying to watch. Now, how do we deal with this? Because even if I clear up this one line I currently have, even if I make the other one go faster, it's a very short line. And what's benefiting this one is just that honestly, it's like has a lot of packages. So I could look into upgrading this one and that one. This one we can't upgrade any further. That one is actually filling up. Let's go click this one. How's the next day? Okay, we still have both because I need to stop it before it doesn't become full or like, yeah. Holy shit. It's almost worth getting the upgrade that's able to sense them at this point because we're getting so many denied packages so fast. So you can upgrade the machines to go faster, but it costs 10,000, which is why I'm not upgrading them yet. So we already upgraded that one to maximum. That's the cheapest one. That one costs 10,000. This one costs 10,000. It costs 5,000 in the first place to get up to the next speed. So we are getting a little bit clogged over here too, meaning that I could also look into upgrading this one to make that a bit less of a choking point too. So all it is about right now is getting more money faster. Because this one takes like 1 second, this one doesn't. So there's a little bit of clogging there, but then this one takes 5 seconds too. So yeah, it's a process of money making at the moment. Because if we just speed up this part here is all gonna move much faster and smoother all the time, like continuous movement basically. Yeah, it's filled up again. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, all the airplane packages. Yo. I also think the next day, yeah, next day is an airplane day. Nice. Technically, we don't need this one, I also realized, because you can just fill this up and not send it. But that also means we couldn't get the upgrade that just auto-completes when it fills up. So, like a plus-minus circumstance. You're still working on it. You're still working on it. We're super close. What about you? Are you going? You're going. Let's go. We got a full one here. We need to ship like 2 more times, like 1 there and 1 there, to get past 10,000 to upgrade the next one. Irony, we're not there yet. We're like 2 follows away. But thank you, thank you. And it seems to be one of those days where Twitch is cleaning out some like follows also, so it's a little bit of natural drop off. So we're going up and down below. We've hit 120,000 twice today. Hey, it's Mactus. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you. How are you doing today? Also, how is Valheim treating you? Okay, we're looking good, looking good. Actually, if we go to the next day, we have the money over there. Let's go to the next day so we can ship the airplanes. Did we get there? Oh yeah, no doubt. Oh well, you should never just assume things per se. So like, there could be a little bit of doubt because who knows? Maybe I say something stupid and like 5 people unfollow. You never know. But I'm gonna do the quarry all infected run as a marathon. Dude, I do need to redo that one because we did everything perfectly except one thing. The main issue with doing it again at once at that point was that we just would have to do the exact same thing, which objectively would make for way more boring content for me to make and for people to see. So we wanted to create a big enough gap to make it feel more fresh. When am I upgrade your sleeping quarters? I wonder when. Bees, thank you for yesterday. I had such a fun time yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, well now, what we do is we send this and just pulls them out. Look at this. How beautiful is this, bees? Look at that. Yeah, we did so great, bees. We did super freaking good. There we go. So all I have to do is click on this one to pause them when I don't want them to go through. It's amazing. I think we could technically open the next ones. I don't think we have enough airplane packages. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's... Actually, do we have any airplanes here? That one's not an airplane. Railroad, truck, railroad. It could fill that one up, definitely. Because then we could upgrade this before we open the gates. This one. Why are we actually clogged? Why is this one not doing anything? Huh. That one was just stopped. Yeah, White Damn Wolf is on art streak. They've created multiple fan art today. Pretty insane. Hello, Buttercup. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Okay, nice. Get the boat. Put that there. We just need one more package over there. This one is denied. And we need, actually, we only need you too. So there we go, you got your stamp. Let's just speed you up a little bit. Bada bing. We send that one, then we upgrade, and then we can actually do this already in that case. Boom. And ship you. And upgrade you. And then the next step is to upgrade this one and that one. So expensive, man. Maybe I should actually do this too. See if I can make it line up less by doing that. Pick up there that one so it ships them out as fast as possible. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Does it all look good over here? So far, so good. The counter just went through instantly. Holy shit, look at that. That's beautiful. Denied. There's actually so many denials. There's actually traffic on the denial one. Holy shit. That's actually insane. That one can be shipped. If you're not certain, putting it in community art, White Tom Wolf. If it's someone else's fan art, though, like if it's fan art based on other people, then always community art. Because the fan art and memes on the stream is specifically more about Thorlar, as well as a strong community aspect. So if uncertain, it's community art. You and Lollipy have both been playing the hell out of this. I don't know what you're talking about. Made this up with a Thorlar plush? I mean, put it in the community art. You seem uncertain, so just put it there. It makes it more comfortable. Like, if ever in doubt, just put it there. Makes it easier and more comfortable for you to put it there. Always choose the path of comfort for yourself. Okay, so far, not clogged here, not clogged there, not clogged seemingly anywhere. That's good. We got another airplane coming in. Is that the last one? No, we need one more. What about you? You're a boat. Actually, I can take you at once. You over there. Airplane. Another boat! Shit, I have too many boats. I have too many boats! I just want one more airplane. Maybe I got an airplane. You're not approved yet. Where? Where's my airplane? Oh, actually, put it up. Beep. So I think we definitely wanted, like, it's a little bit of like less things to do, and then run around and click some buttons. But I think we definitely want to upgrade these first, because once it gets here, it's filtered out so many negatives that I think that we need to upgrade these less. Like this one is even level 1, and it doesn't have anything going on here, so that one is definitely possible. Yeah, that one we definitely want to upgrade to. But first, at 10,000 ones, because that's a huge uplift. It also seems like after upgrading the speed of this one, even though we've been open for multiple hours, it still hasn't clogged up yet. So they seem to be going through pretty smoothly, just with the little choking point over here. Hi, voices. Good to see you. And then, depending on how fast it goes, we can actually upgrade the vans to bring more packages or bring packages faster. Which one do you think we should do first, Octopals? Should we, like, speed it up with how often the packages arrive, or should we make more bigger deliveries per delivery? Yeah, definitely upgrading this one. Look at this choking point. Holy shit. Okay, almost full. Definitely full. Holy shit. Let's go. Money, money, money. How's the airplane doing? Ah, come on. Stop. Why are there so many boats all of a sudden? There's no boat shipping going on. Send me airplanes. What's wrong with you? Oh, airplane. Thank you. Yep. There we go. That one is always full, then one is almost full. You just need your sticker, so let's let you... Actually, can I just do this? Yeah, there we go. I didn't even need to put it down, man. There we are, 6,800. That means we need 2 more shippings. That one is gonna be closed. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the follow, guys. We're 1 follow away from 120,000 again. Whoever follows next, you're the one. Oh, it's clogged up. Here we go. Oh, thank you, White and Wolf. That's not much it speeds up or gives more. Depends on what you mean by that question. So, because we got clogged there, it did slow things down a little bit. But I really wonder what happens when we, like, make less of a bottleneck over here with all the packages. I really feel like that's gonna change things. Another airplane, let's go. Okay, 1 package is going over there. Let's actually grab this one and send it faster so we can ship it. Here you go, little one. I might as well send you here. Boom. Hey, guys, we're back to 120,000. Let's freaking go. Yahoo! Watch it drop again. If you want to unfollow us anyway, by the way, feel free to. If anyone who wants to ever unfollow, you don't ever have to be a follower. Hitting milestones is magical. Being part of that milestone by being one of the followers can feel great. But if it makes you distressed being a follower, just don't do it. Just make sure you choose the path that makes you happy. And even if you're joking, like that's still the general statement. Like, no one should have the feeling that they have to follow for someone else's sake. You follow for your sake. But thank you for being part of that milestone. I refuse to unstalk you. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's full over here. Let's go. Here's the big money. And then that one is almost sent. We will just speed it up by doing this one. Then we can also upgrade all of these to make them go faster. That will also be super nice. You're not stuck, are you? No. Okay, cool. Nice. Actually, we need to ship twice. There we go. Day over. We have shipped over 100 packages. I also want to point out, if it doesn't happen today, that's super okay, guys. Cancer, I like your stream, so you're stuck with me. Thank you. I'm honored to be stuck with you. This is like a game I would fall into and never return from. BBQ, it has very limited usages, but you'll probably play it for like a week at least. Just a fully automating a place like this is so satisfying. It's way more like small, as you can see, like than satisfactory, but enough to make you go like, oh, what can I do to make this more like efficient? Because you have these places and then you have to decide how to pull them to the right location. So I'm gonna make things even more efficient, but we're currently at a point where spending 10,000 bucks per machine here is gonna speed up their scanning, and that is gonna create less traffic right here. So I'm feeling like we're getting a little bit of a point here we can actually upgrade without losing speed. Wait, no, okay. That one only had the lamp up here. Okay, that should still allow us to afford upgrading the machine over here for the next big upgrade. Here we go, boom. So now the weight one goes through at once. And the main issue could be that it's like gets slow here now because that one is low. So next step is upgrading that one, and then we should be in a much better spot. It would be super nice in a way to move this one step upwards because it only has this here. Now the problem is then we only get one step here too. So we don't really solve an issue, we create another point. The only benefit is that this one would obviously be the next step where less packages go through. So that would be the only upside of that. Oh, yo, look at this. Finish the game in 2-3 days. Yeah, there you go. Get a fully automated sorting center. Nice. 39 no bottlenecks either. Let's go. So right now, the only real one we have that's a real bottleneck is this one. How's the airplane doing? Pretty good. And then tomorrow we have no airplane or boat for a few days, and we only have that. So what we're gonna have to do is I'm actually going to pause this one temporarily because this one is mixed. And I want to make sure we have enough packages to fill it up with like enough packages here in one day, because then we can make sure we don't get mixed for the next day or during the weekends. I kind of want to upgrade this before we send it to the next day too. Maybe we should do that before we do anything more here. That's not as expensive. It's like 1,600. Then those two things here that would allow us. That's 650. So that's 1,300. It's like 3,000 money to sort this out, move it a little bit. Okay, that's 8, 9, 10. Come on. Come on. Be good to me. Be good to me. And yeah, I think actually getting more, like this one already checks the approve and everything like that. If you had one here that pulls them over here too, that would also help. So another process later on will be to put our machines here too. BBQ! Give a sub here now. So Gazilla, thank you for giving a sub to How to Be Quiet. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have this one, so then we have 3,000, so we can actually work on upgrading this. Now, let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11. Please be fine. Please be right. Oh, that's gonna be actual perfection, I think. So we can just ship one. Let's go. And that one goes right through. This one is railroads. If we go to the side, and it seems to be the only one. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's unpause that real quick. Hey, Tusk the Bard.
Hey, that package is mine.
15 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. The package is yours. You think so, but it's mine now. Wait, actually. Okay. Never mind. There we go. That one is full, so let's ship that. And the reason we're keeping that one for next day is because now this is gonna turn off. So that's why we want to do that. Everything looks clean. Let's start this process. So first and foremost, we can afford. Okay, cool. We're gonna get storage. Yo, thank you. So Terrorissa, 15 months too. Another $1 charity. They get the foil badge yet for fastball. Which one is the foil badge? Is that the one from the drops? No, I don't think so. I did watch Insim a little bit. I might have it actually. Also, thank you for the follow we just got. Guys, we have officially passed 120,000 followers. Let's go. I'm still like holding my full celebration because it might drop down again. So I'm like, so close. Loader conveyor and unloader conveyor is all we need. There we go. And for that, here we go. The drop is for that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna get it through Insim. He's the only one who plays fastball that I actually watch playing fastball, because he does it in such a fun way. Like, not saying anyone else doesn't do it in a fun way, but it's like he's just really funny. He's just such a goddamn entertainer. Psycho? No, he streams at the same time as Insim, and then it's too late, and I go to bed. So no, it's Psycho. He's also a great guy though, but like, Insim is just the funniest to me. He's exactly my sense of humor. Okay, did this save? Nice. Okay, so we needed to move this 2 steps, I think we said. There we go. And then we'll move this one for now. And oops. You just have a limited time in the day that you can't realistically watch everyone. Wait, no. That was 1 step too soon, right? Already moved it 2 steps. Yeah. Have I seen blue in Sim? Not quite sure I have. What is blue in Sim? Okay, so let's move this one. He taught me how to play fastball. He also taught me how to play fastball, and that's where I started loving his content. I also started watching him just before he started moving more into indie games also. So I followed his journey into that too, and not only did I learn fastball from him, I also discovered lots of really cool games because of him too. Okay, so let's move this one here. That one there. Move this one over here. Yeah, that makes sense. You, however, we're gonna put there for now. Move you here, there, and then this one there, and then we should have more of those other stuff over there. Yeah, 3 of them. So the first thing we're gonna do now is I'm gonna put you down, and then we're gonna take you. I'm gonna blue filter for himself. Started dancing to Blue Dabba D yesterday. Oh my god. I need to see that later. Holy shit, that sounds funny. Okay, that should work, because then we take this one and instantly put you on, and then we get an instant pulling you off. into this one. Which technically, I can just do that there. Because then I only need normal ones to pull it out. I can just bypass that. Let's bargain instant was ice in this energy. This update was a heavy flame awakening. Yeah, it's like I can't speak for Instant, but I know a lot of people have been like me, Phasmophobia is a great game, but glaring issues. And one of the things that have been lacking is new gameplay. There just hasn't been any new gameplay. There's been like new levels, but it's like at the end of the day, you're still doing the same thing. And that for a game that has multiple years on its neck now, like how many? Like 4 or 5 years? You're just gonna have seen everything and done everything. And that doesn't make the game bad or anything, but it's like for the long-term player, there was just less exciting stuff to dive into. And now comes this update, where you can suddenly do video recordings. How do you do optimal video recordings? What's the best way to approach it? And how, like, you have to take risks to do video recordings versus photos, and so on and so forth. And it's just a whole different, thing to dive into. And thus, the excitement sets in. Okay, so now what you'll see here is what happens is it goes here and puts it into that one. When it goes in there, it then pulls out and goes into the next one. And when it's gone in there, it goes out here and then it stops, oink, because I paused that one. So what we can do here is probably just do a quick upgrade of this one. That one is already upgraded, and yeah, there we go. Then I think all of these were upgraded. Yup, and that's upgraded. Yup. Looking good. In that case, I'm ready to go to the next day and see how things work out, because no, this one does not get any of these ones, which now has a whopping 32 storage space. I'm still looking forward to Apocalypse in the update, but his heart is already racing. Oh yeah. He's gonna create some really amazing, exciting content the upcoming days. It's gonna be super exciting. Hey, Sarsapaya, how are you doing? So I'm also excited. There's probably a clip of it somewhere, probably. I'm also excited for the new update, but we talked about it earlier. I'm gonna wait with streaming it and check it out until the drops are over, because unfortunately the way the devs have chosen to do the drops, as they're not really experienced gamers or streamers, they don't realize that they have a divide in our community. It's always been there. Like, there's just been a big group of people annoyed that a smaller group of players are being favorized over a bigger group of fans. Like, there's some really great streamers of Phasmo that just aren't partnered with the game. So then making drops that's only for their partners is already, I already saw a bunch of comments from some places that just makes it a bit, like, very toxic, to be honest. Honestly, from both sides. Some of the ones that feel entitled and think that they should be treated better than the other ones, and also those who wish to be treated as equals. There's just gonna be some disturbances, and I'd rather stream it when that disturbance is gone. In other words, when the drops are gone. So I might check it out with my wife before then, definitely. But for streaming, I'd rather wait until the drops are over, just to, like, get past the worst shitfest. Because unfortunately, it's a choice that adds another divide in the community of theirs. Well, the first, it would be open for other streamers to have drops until the 15th. Oh, did they? The second drops should be for everyone. Oh, that's great in that case. I heard someone say that these drops are only for a week, and after that, yeah, that's actually really good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that, and I think that in that case, they might have realized it would create that issue. But that's good to know. Still a choice, yeah. I'm like, it's good that they're doing drops for everyone at least, because that lets fans of all kinds have the benefits. So I'm glad to hear that. But I'm still gonna, like, avoid the first week of turbulence. I don't need to rush it. So in many other cases, that type of choice would have been a little bit more okay, but they already have a divided community, so they need to be a bit more careful on the minefield. So, like, it's just an unfortunate situation to have. Which is just like, just littered by a long road of mistakes over the years. That's just created that circumstance. Mistakes from both sides. Creators and developers. Is it an IKEA shipping facility? Yes. But don't be surprised, in other words, if I do play some... you know what? We can do this one. It's like, it's not gonna really matter as long as we don't ship it. Like, if they're in, that's okay. But I mean, it's gonna pause it. Bless you, Shibi, says the chat. She laughs. That's not how it is. We can't change it. Exactly. It happened. There will always be things to come. Yep. So for me, it's just like, there are so many other games I'm excited about that I can just wait with streaming it for a week. That's okay by me. It also lets me build up excitement, which feels nice to actually be excited about Phasma for a while now. You're the chat now? I mean, yes, you are. You always are. But I also want to say, on a very positive note, like, the devs of Phasma have definitely started being a bit more in tune with good choices for the community as a whole, and for the game's mechanics. So they're definitely moving a bit more in a more unusually positively productive direction. I think is a good word. And I hope that keeps up, because the devs deserve to have that type of upswing, and so does the game. And I don't mean out of a people playing at amount or anything, just the game feeling like it's being treated right. Now they just need to push out weekly hotfixes and they're good, you know? That's the only thing, like, please, when you have a bug fixed, just push the hotfix already, man. I don't need to sit with this bug for half a year. Okay, so now the next thing we want to do is fix this thing here. Are they broken here now? No, looking good. Looking good. Okay, that's good. Okay, seems like that's still fixed. That still isn't stocked up. This one is completely smooth. It's going at a speed we can actually outspeed the deliveries, so less risk of flogging. That's really satisfying to see. No boats at the moment. That's good. That's just an airplane. Looking good over there. That one is filling up, as we can see here now. We have 3 packages on this. And then we already have 8 packages. Why did it package like that? We have 8 packages on that. This is why we wanted 2 of these. And then we wanted 2 of those. And then why we're gonna have 2 for those too. And this is just with the current delivery rate. What the hell, man? It's gotta get worse. Also, thank you for the hype train, by the way. 3 subs. Thank you so much. And for the $3 more to charity. Thank you. Okay, that one has filled up. I'm so excited because this is like the middle ground before we get to an even bigger upgrade of everything. This looks kind of cool to have it like this stacked up for further upgrades. Okay, 6,000. We need to ship those and that for more money. So that means we should need possibly 3 shippings if they're 1,300 each. Really excited for when we harvest shadows. Yo, yeah! When is that coming out, actually? That is not sure yet? Oh. He doesn't even have a year for it? which is super okay. I kind of want to upgrade. You know what? Let's see you, so I might as well just move you. There we go. Wow, there's so many packages. Oops. Damn it! Ship you, and what about you? Nice. So now this should all look good. Nice, good. And everything's looking fine over here. Next thing, was it you? No, it's this one. Okay. We need one more shipping. And it looks like we're getting it with the decline ones. Another one. There we go. We can grab you and you and you. Perfect. You're gonna be the one. You're gonna be the one. You're gonna be the one. There we go. 10,000. So now we get rid of this little bottleneck. And that one's gonna be scanned at once, which means this is now the new bottleneck, because this one takes 10 seconds to check. So now that one is gonna be like the backup, as we can see here already. Things are just going through too fast in a sense. I guess one thing I could do here to give myself a little bit more space is actually utilize these. Like if I did this. Like that. Then this one like so. Let me grab that one. We move this one real quick, and we do this. There we go. And then we grab this one. Open. Move this one. Grab this one, and in, and boom. Nice. Because we're doing that, we now have a little bit more packages going through before they're actually stacking up. So it's not a long-term solution, but it gives us a little bit more smoothness there, which is super nice until we can upgrade this one, which is just 5,000 though, which is much better. Right time, Wolf? Just give it a rest. You don't have to draw art like all the time today. You can take a breather. Go eat, drink, rest your hand a little bit. You even mentioned having pains in your hand. Like, let it just come naturally. I get the excitement, of course, but like, naturally is always best. Notice all of them playing the game and start upgrading machines from back to front. Basically, it kind of depends on what you want, because the way like you can look at it here is like, this is the first one that goes approve or deny. Those one filters out someone really fast. When it gets here, then if you filter this one out, like this one is the first one to discover mistakes. And if that one ships someone away to the side faster, that's gonna be less going forward. So that's the logic of doing these first. You could do the later ones first for the other reason of like, if you don't have anything like lined up stuff like this here, then you also don't have to worry about a later on bottleneck like that. But as you can see, we also don't have anything back here because some of them already went to the side. Oh my god, look at this! It's basically full. Holy shit, man. That's actually ridiculous. Is this gonna be truck? Yes, nice, because then we can ship that one too, and we're almost up to upgrading that one. I feel like we're gonna go to the next day already. Let's do that. We don't have to wait for this to go through. I need to get better at that, because we don't need this specific profit for a specific day. The fourth Thorlar hammers, guys, you're creating a monstrosity, and you know what? Ooh, look at you. And you. And then you too. And then this one. Nice. Then we'll open these. I don't think anything got particularly clogged last day, right? Maybe this one is clogged now because I opened it today. I don't know. Kind of looks like it did. So if it's in the middle of like moving to the next day, that seems like it can clog things that are at machines. Yeah. Depends on their current state, I guess. So this would be the last weekend. And then we get back with the rail, the trains. And we have a massive, like, crap ton of packages to send. That's 20 packages just there. Holy shit. Looking good. You're already approved. So I'm gonna go and put you here already. And you're already denied. Might do this. Oh, this one is now full. Let's go. That one just went in there and out there. Nice. Sweet. Seems like we got what we need for the weekends. But this is only right now. I'm actually really curious to see what happens when we just upgrade the amount of packages coming in one shipment. Because right now everything is super smooth, but what happens then? Truck! Get you, I get you, I get you, I get you. Denial is almost full. Give me the money. Give me the money! There we go. And this is going through super fast, as we can see here. So this one is our current target. This one upgrade is 5,000, and hopefully that does a big difference. Now the next shelf is filling up. Look at that. Holy. Upgrade simple. Thank you so much, Cancer, for wanting to watch. I'm the one that should be thanking you. Thank you. Sorry if I'm a little bit distracted, by the way, today, guys. I'm just, like, really excited that we passed 120,000 followers today, and I think that's a huge honor. So thank you. That one is filling up. That one is going onwards. That one is also filling up over there with airplane stuff. I'm so glad we actually did a super prep with that, too. Look at that. Yeah. And then once we have fixed this part, we can automate this ship, too. Put all those on that rack, the full one. Those ones are railroad. So when I click this one, it will start shipping these. Because right now, railroad is closed. So we have to temporarily store them over the weekend. Because over the weekend, they don't do trains. They only do trucks. Okay, here we go. Let's grab that. We're also gonna soon get an upgrade that allows us to just make this ship automatically. That way we don't have to go click that button all the time, but these upgrades are just more crucial. So now we're upgrading this one, so it only takes 5 seconds instead. And that is hopefully gonna clear out any bottleneck we get here right now. There we go, went through. And then when I just have to go out, then you're going in. That one is already through. Yeah, this is way better already. Are you 5 seconds already? Nah, you're 10 seconds. Makes sense. Okay, that already looks way smoother. It's almost concerningly smooth. Now we just need more packages. Faster. There we go, that's filling up. Yo, this is great, man. Let's just send you right there. And you right there. And then you too. Holy shit. Oh my god. Already full. Totally unlike the other bays. Yeah. Like, this is just like the step 1 of like high productivity. Ah, dude. Because we still have to upgrade these, not unlock the other base. Let's see what we get then too. There might be yet another 2 shipping bays, I just realized, like that. Because we have 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So there might be another 2 of them. Holy shit. Does it feel to have more people following it than it's in the 8th biggest city in Sweden? It is weird, Call the Dragon. We actually were standing in my hotel room. Me and a person who works at the publisher of Fireshine Games. And he said, like, looking out at the city, 1/5 of this city follows you. And it was just like, what the hell, man? It's actually surreal. It's not something you can wrap your head around. That's actually getting disturbingly full. Hello? Am I gonna get issues even though I freaking got I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh, another one. Nice, go. Okay, so 4,000. We don't really need to unbottleneck anything here. Now the question is, what do I want to do next then as my next step? Because everything seems to be pretty smooth. We could upgrade. The amount of packages to come through, I think, might be a good thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. How much does that cost? Delivers 500. Yep, 2 more parcels per delivery. Let's try that. Because then we're gonna get 5 per delivery. And I think that might cause some issues, but let's see. We got our own city. Obviously, I would be Rubberman. I would be. Getting closer to the population of the capital of Iceland? Insane. Like, would you guys ever thought you would ever join a community that sets milestones like that? That's also a thing for, like, how does it feel for you guys to know you are the ones making these crazy shit stuff happen? This shit stuff. It's crazy shit. How is the airplanes doing? Okay, we have the second shell filling up. That's okie dokie. How's the shipping? Oh, here we go. This is gonna be super nice to fix. Because right now it's just piling up. Getting close to shipping. Okay, now it's already stacking up a little bit there. This one is still the bottleneck. I'm gonna need to upgrade you too, but this is still gonna be bottlenecking that one because it passes through so many after all. So I think we should still upgrade this one first. But yeah, now it's already starting to fill up a bit more here. Ah, dude, you're slow. I need to upgrade you, man. Okay, begin with this one. What is the concentrate with the special splitter? Not quite sure what you mean, because we want to actually go through the content checker. Because some of them need to, like, to be checked. That's why they're going to the right. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, we can skip this one, because not all of them has the required one. Yeah, you only need checks for parts with sticker on. Yeah, well, you can do that. But when we upgrade this one to just be 1 second, even if we do that, it just means more space taken to make that happen, which is not a bad thing per se. But it's like, is it something I really feel like I have to do? Because once we upgrade this one to full power, it will just like take 1 second anyway. And if we get a lot of ones that need to go through, we're still stuck with the bottleneck. So it's like invested money that's gonna disappear. There we go. So let's actually focus on just upgrading that one instead. Because even if we send them to the side, if we get like 5 in a row, then this is still a bottleneck. And we can already see that we have 2 here. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. The other one might be another step we do later for maximum efficiency. I'm not opposed to that. But right now, with our limited money, I feel like this feels like a more fast, satisfying solution. Oh no. Oh no. It's actually full. I'm gonna need even more? Are you freaking kidding me, man? I'm gonna need freaking more. Let's just let these slip through a little bit. Oh my god. Trains, trains, trains! Frick. Yeah, we're gonna get another one for that. We do have a small shelf, but like we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8, 9. That's enough for another big shelf. Download this game because we start to become hyper efficient every time. It's super stressful then. I'm sorry. Honestly, we can go to the next day and start getting those shipped out already. Instead of letting everything go through. At 15 T3 rack to hold all train packages of 2 days. Let's go. Oh, hello. Twat. And you too. Oh, no. Twat. Twat. And twat. Sweet. Okay, so let's just pull this one. Boink. Actually, I want to do this. Just to make it faster for them to go out. Let's do that. There we go. Because now all of these are gonna just ship out. Look at that beauty. The weekend is over. 41 degrees of null and void? That's disgusting, man. Oh, this one is also full. Let's go. More money, more money. Currently looking good over here. You are bugged, so I'm gonna move you up manually. Seems fine. Let's go. Just because we can, I'm gonna upgrade you also already. This one, yeah, why not? There we go. Already full. Holy, look at this. Hello, game developers are finally clocked that we're obsessed with niche simulator games. Honestly, we do live in the golden era of gaming because there's like so many fun ideas that are coming out that are just like creating new concepts and fun things. Like Lethal Company and Repo have popularized that genre of loot collector and extraction. And then you have simulator games, and then you have games like Clair Obscur that brings gaming back to the past of like how it used to be, like where gamers were rewarded rather than punished. Oh, that's actually insane. We have 6,000 money. Oh, actually, we should open this already. What am I doing? Okay, this is great. This is great. Honestly, I'm gonna make you go faster too because we have so much money. There we go. Everything goes very fast. You are already upgraded to max, and we have you and you and you. Do it like no, that one is actually max. So those two, and look at this, it's already full. Holy shit, man! That one. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, basically almost 12. So we're almost full again. So now we have 5,800 money. Holy! And let's just grab this and put that over here. So soon we can actually grab these boats and create a storage that's proper for those two. Stardew Valley. Oh, very nice game too. Looking good. Not getting stuck. Are you full? Nice. Send you. $7,000 money. That's super insane that we actually already got that much. There we go. can ship it fast. Well, this just goes super fast. This one can be upgraded because it's just 50. I guess we can pull those out a little bit faster because that actually kind of helps. Honestly, just pulling out, having a strong pull-out game would be good. There we go. Kind of want to speed this up because we're getting lots of denies now. That's gonna cost us like a few thousand, I guess. Maybe we should wait. That's what she said. Haha! Okay, so because we upgraded to have 5 packages per truck, we're definitely now seeing a bit more traffic here because of that. So now we already want to look at like how can we possibly upgrade this, and the answer is obviously filter things out over here, which means that one of the next steps might be to upgrade these to see the next exits, so we can start filtering this one out to the left instead and just have 2 go through here instead, which would already take off 33% of the traffic. Hey, Neon Kitsune, thank you for the prime sub and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you very much. It's either that or wait until we can actually upgrade a little bit here. They seem like they're doing fine though, speed-wise, even with the extra packages. So let's actually maybe focus on that, because right now they actually seem to be going well. Like that one goes through, that one goes there. Am I gonna get a swamped area now? Yeah, no, just because of that it started stocking up. Oh no. Yep. I think it's too close. Let's actually just save up so we can do a little bit more here. Let's go, let's go. And then we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have at least 12 here too. Then we'll get shipped instantly. That one is 3 already. We're getting more denials here. Let's go. Also, when we upgrade that, it will be way more pre-approved and pre-denied. So that's also gonna make a difference too. What level do we need for auto shipping? I don't remember what level you need, but I already have access to it. I just don't want to spend $3,000 in that when I still have other stuff I would like to get more urgently. Okay, so the ones going on the packages side there is 3, and we have 6, that's 9. 10 at least. So many trains coming in, holy shit. There we go, the Niles. I just want them to go faster. How are you doing? Okay, 11, 12. There we go, nice. Oop. You're not gonna get stuck, are you? Huh? No. In that case, let's fix our next bottleneck, which is this one. Point. Which still creates another bottleneck for a temporary moment, where we just need to get this like contents for prohibited blah 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 thing done too. Definitely looking better. We can upgrade that one. Oh, that one is full. I'll go the package delivery turnaround. I'd say it goes pretty well. Did I receive your package yet? Sadly, yes. Yeah, look at that filling up now. Okay. And this is also filling up a little bit, but not as aggressively. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is actually swamped here now, so we need to fix the boat thing next here. That's definitely our next priority. Because otherwise it gets stuck there too when the boats don't go anywhere. The airplanes are filling up. We're almost through the day though, so that's good. That one is almost done. That one is not almost done. Let's go over here. Grab you. Chris Firefox, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. This month disappeared, by the way. It's only like... It almost feels like it just started. It's almost time for July. And then we're into August. And then it's almost winter time. Like, where has this month disappeared, man? That's almost full. Holy shit. Okay, that one is almost good to go. Let's actually grab you for speedier delivery. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Okie dokie. Because if I just get a little bit more, we can just focus on upgrading this, and then we're done with that part. And then we can look at the next step of the gameplay. Which currently, with more packages, means we're gonna need more shelves in the interval. So this one would be, like, behoove us to actually move a little bit more. So it's sideways, and then another sideways one. Already halfway through the year. Yep. I would love to have one of these that also turns to the side. So you can, like, pull them out sideways. Wasn't it just 2022? I'm still stuck in 2020. Like, sometimes when it's like a game came out 2015, it's like, ah, yes, that's 5 years ago. It's like, no. That's 10 years ago, buddy. Okay, so we weren't particularly stockpile and swamped here, so that's a good sign. If we put like another scanner here already, or the green and red labels, what we could do is we could make it go into this. Like, we would probably want to do it right there, because there we have a slot. And then we can make one of those raised areas here. So, like, the red ones go in here, and then the green ones just go through there. But that wouldn't be super smooth. Because even if we go here, then we'd still have airplanes, and on the other stuff, we'd still need to get over here. So we'd still want to go over here, and then ship it in that direction. And then connect it here, but that can't be connected here because we already have that connected here. We'd have to move a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is my brain is playing some good on repeat. I mean, that was pretty recent though. That was like last weekend. It's not even that far away. Oh no. I have too many airplanes. Shit. You know what? We might as well just put you in there, and then tomorrow we ship ya. So if there's something we learned is we need more airplane storage, and we need more storage for the trucks too. And we have that as a lesson for when we set this up. Okay, if we just ship one more. Oh no. Stop. Nice, that works. So, airplane is tomorrow, right? No, that's boat. Shit. Oh my god. Can I pick this up with all the packages on and just rearrange? I think I can, right? Because in that case, maybe we should upgrade this already to 3 stacks. Because that's gonna benefit us so much. I'm gonna try. Oh, nice, it works. Okay, cool. Because then we have that pulls out, and then this one is shipped. There we go. And then we'll just buy another shelf, and then we need one. That was gonna load it on. No, that's not gonna work. technically, I guess what we can do is if we move this one over here, then we can... No, that wouldn't work very well. Exactly, I'm a bit... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I do that... Like, if I do this... No, no, no. Anyway... If I do that instead, and then put one of the bendies... There's one. This would work, right? I'm not being stupid. Because then we can put another shelf in here by still having, like... Yeah, I think this works. I think I'm thinking correctly. Let's get the bigger shelf. Bunk. Chop, bigger shelf. We're gonna need at least 2. We're gonna need more than 2. We're gonna need some for the other stuff too. And then we're gonna want the automation, and we're gonna add another. No, we don't need another loader, do we? Yeah, we do. And one more unloader. We're gonna need more of these down the road, so we might as well get 2 of it. Boom. Oh, and we can't afford them multiple. Oh, where's my thing? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Nice. Because I invested in playing some blueprints, I forgot I was making some noodles 45 minutes ago. Ah, shit. Also nice. How to be quiet would be proud of you. It's enough trucks. This is true. We should do that. There we go. And these 2. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being one of the 120,000 followers to be passed today. Yeah, he says, thank you, thank you, thank you. It actually happened today. Twitch, unfortunately for you guys, have said that I had 120,000 follows for like 2 months, I think, because they only like they tell already at 119,500 that you have the higher amount. They round upwards by 500, which is obviously not very accurate. So today was the day, thanks to you guys. You legends! Yeah, I think if we do that, everything works out, right? Because now we have this here. Hey, Ultimate Infinity. Yeah, there we go, this works. So we can do... No, no, I'm waiting, no. You stay in there, man. And grab this one first. There we go, and there we go, nice. Because now they have 3 freaking shelves for airplanes. Because we needed it. And then we'll have this one. There we go. That will help out a little bit over here with the boats. And this one is gonna be for you later, so we'll put you on the side there. And then this one is also gonna be for you later, which technically could be now. Honestly, we could grab this loader. There we go. And ideally, I think about the 7 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you very much. Thank you. So if we do that, we can just put this one here for now because we can lift them later on with the actual... Yeah. Anyway, okay, I think I'm ready to go to the next day now. Everything looking good over here. Let's go. That one will be open next day. That's fine. Let's go. All right. How many do I have? Okay, one. That's good. Great Wolf Collins. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? Hope you had a really good one. Thank you for choosing us to raid out of all of your options. Thank you. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Is that an old or new game? There's so many Star Wars games I actually don't know. Perfect. We can already start this up. And then the boat will be shipping into the future. And now this one is just gonna be paused. Wait, not you. It's nice. That's good. That's a small issue with a different game. Oh, do you want to share what the other game was that you were trying to play? Yes, because you might have been excited about it. Okay, we're almost up to automating this process too. This is gonna be nice. At least we're getting automated storage for 16 of them, which should hopefully tide us over a little bit less messy. Teddy's Haven! Yo, it but it crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard very few people have issues with the crashing. Have you reported that to the developer? Because they're really fast and really in tune with fixing things for people if they can. And sometimes it's like tech solving. Like I once played a game that was like an observation duty type of game, and the developer spent like 30 minutes figuring out that when I bought my computer, my my graphics card was going too fast in comparison to what the power unit could provide. And that resulted, of course, in the circumstance that made my games shut down because it ran out of power and went like, I'm shutting down the game instead of the computer. So some devs do that. Sorry, one moment. Was the first time it happened though? Well, that's good. This only happened one time. But again, if like you might have lost a little bit of progress and you're like, shit! And you want to do something else. I have so many airplane packages, man. Imagine you could get stickers on yourself by running through this. Switch. White Wolf, just because you might create even more since you produce so many in one day, I'm gonna wait and check them out towards the end of the stream, just to make sure we can check out multiple at once in that case. And thank you for producing so many. Okay, we only need to upgrade this one for 10,000. We're almost there. Holy. And congratulations on feeling so productive, by the way. So what you could have done here is instead of like letting it go from stamped over here to the content prohibited, there is a machine, this one over here, that can filter away things that need to be checked. Like this is specifically for that. Like it will be like, oh, it doesn't need to be checked. In that case, I'm just gonna send it like, you can see here, like it will just go the other way instead. So you can use this one to make that happen. However, because we have this machine for checking anyway, and once it's upgraded to its maximum step, it just takes 1 second to scan, and thusly you're kind of not having an essential need of it as much as it's like streamlines and makes it even more efficient. So it's still useful, but it's not going to be your most useful tool, because now as you can see here, that takes 1 second instead of going through that machine to decide if they should already be divided over. So we just cut one item out of the process, and now it's still already smooth. So no more bottleneck here. Looking good, looking good. Now they're all being sent over there. That one is full. Now we have very little money. And one of our main issues now is we're getting so much shipped here that it's actually stockpiling this one up. That one might get a little bit stockpiled. This one is not fully stockpiled. So this one is like a measurement of how smoothly things are being shipped out. So I'm thinking our next goal should honestly be to, other than automating that fully, I guess, we should use this one. Like open these to see if we can open more gates and then slot this over there instead. So we have 33% less strain on this part, because then we can also look into upgrading how fast these deliver stuff too. Hello, Miska. Good to see ya. Another game with Kid. Nice. What year is that game from? Okay, we still have boats coming in, so we might as well ship these. No pun intended. Now we're looking over here. Kind of full, right? Yeah, there we go. It just got full. Boing. Click that one. And this one too. Let's go. So now we're back to 4,000. And that should mean I can already afford opening up this one. Yes, let's open that one. There we go. And then what we want to do is open this one. And then we're at tier 12, which also allows us to do the Yeetamakikbadush. So we can actually yeet packages. So we can create an opening here instead of having to, like, jump over this. Not that it's a big deal, but it's kind of seems cool to have that. I wonder how far it yeets a package. That's gonna be exciting. How much did we need for this one? Well, it was roughly 4,000, right? 4,000 exactly, even. Hey, Mimics. Mwah. Mimic says hi. Yo, look at that. This airplane area is gonna be shipped the next day. Look at how much we have. We have packages here on the tables as well as on these. And it's almost full here too. That is ridiculous. Hey, Mimics. Oh, hey. Really like it. Okay, so still going on here. We're still going on there. That one is now full up. Let's go get that one. We might actually get to 4,000 money on this very day, but however, I just want to go to the next day though. So as soon as it is like 5 p.m. and we have all the packages, I'm instantly gonna go to the next day and start shipping the airplanes because we already have one full serving and then all of these. So that's gonna be a few $1,000s just from that. Love you too, Mimics. Love you too. You're absolutely amazing. You're such an amazing sweetheart, Mimics. Thank you. I love you. Remember when it came out? Remember getting stuck on 2 parts, one people shooting rockets over Shasham? Well, do you know if it was like this particular like past few years or if it came out like 20 years ago? Okay, we have 5 minutes left until it comes out of that. Is that one gonna get any more? I don't think so. Yeah, it's red, it's red, it's red. So we're not gonna get more shipped. I'm just gonna let this come out of the entire truck, like so they shut their doors first before we do anything. 20 years ago. There you go, there you go. Dum 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 dum. Close? Oh, sesame closey. Thank you. And this one? You too? You have closed completely. Let's move on to the next day. Actually, how is it looking with those? Can I ship any of those? We're gonna ship you real quick first. And then that goes well. We go over here. Beeping noises is oddly satisfying. I know, right? It's also very nice when they like get the decline and they're like, ah, money. Okay. Boink. Begin with throwing you away. That. There we go. Go and do this. This is gonna be so satisfying. Look at this. Look at this. And now it's just gonna ship them out and empty these 3 shelves, which I could also automate the process of it sending them to the next stage. That is also something that I can do at this point. But I still like, what's the next step? We have these. I should have shipped more. Shit, I should have shipped those. Anyway, that's okay. We'll have to wait a week for that, but that's okay. I do guess what we wanted to do was open this. There we go. Yo, that's actually huge. Because now we can ship... Oh my god, we can actually divert this one over there. Oh my god, that's actually gonna be massive. How's these packages doing? They're still on a backlog of this. Seems like there's some like unusual blockage right there. Usually that only happens when you have packages still going through, which is being processed from the previous day. Okay, so now we have to get some machines. They're all generally 1,500 to 2,000, because if we can start analyzing things on this way and send it that way instead, we can then set up some automation in this direction that allows us to skip like 33% traffic over here, like I said. So that is gonna be super amazing. Let's sort out this first though. Seems like that blockage has been stopped. I'm just gonna go here, open this now. This one. Packets of shame, yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna do no. If I unlock the thing that lets me ship this, then the problem is it's gonna ship these two when it fills out though, right? Wait. When it reaches maximum capacity. Okay, so that should be fine. There we go. Can I also turn that off? Interesting. Yeah, look at that. It just did it automatically. Let's go. So now I don't have to care about that part either. So now money will just be trickling in. And I can start looking at this. So we're gonna get some machines. Let's count them, see how many machines. First I can ride to the road and train. Oh, yeah, you're right. Nice catch, nice catch. Oh my god, we're already up to 96 packages today because of the airplanes. Holy. Okay, so let's calculate here. If we need like 1,500-ish on average for all of these, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's roughly 11,000. So let's say $12,000 to get all the machines. Then we would need enough of these tracks to actually get that. So let's say we want 15,000 money, and we can already start looking at getting things over there. We can at least buy the parts that we need to start doing that. Exciting. I just wanted to click the button, but I just realized I don't have to anymore. I am out of a job, guys. I'm out of a job. I have nothing left to do but play basketball, man. Shit. Ah, so close. That counted? I'll take it. I'm the boss, I get to cheat. Oh shit, I actually have this. They can wait. They can wait. How do I already have 13,000 money, man? Holy shit. Okay, we said 15,000. Give me a bit more money, please. Give me more money. You know what? This is actually just gonna deal itself at the moment. Hopefully nothing gets stuck. So I'm gonna take a request and make it because this is kind of satisfying to just see rolling. I'm gonna play some ads for 3 minutes, remove free rolls. People tuning in don't get any ads, and I'll be back as soon as possible, and then we'll continue. So for those of you that don't get that though, instead of this music, I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna play some ads, and ad revenue goes to cancer research, like I said, and hopefully most of you won't see the ads. But then you also have this music. So I'll be back very shortly. If any raiders come in, please don't growl at them. Don't do that. I'll be right back. For 18,000 money? Oh my god, I'm rich. Holy. Think of all the charity when I was gone, by the way. You guys are legendary. $146 away from 200,000. Because that's when, like, this weekend I'm forwarding 5,000 from our sponsorships this month. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I need to remember in 27 minutes. I'm so addicted to this game. 27 minutes left. I have a sponsorship with another game. Can I move you down? Oh, right. You guys should have shared that sooner. That's okay, of course. No, they didn't. But yeah, you can freaking. Like, yeah. I forgot that we moved you guys up. I thought you were down there. Why were you up there? Okay, sticker conveyor, approved and denied. Wait. Serial number of parcel, flag, cargo, conveyor, and contents prohibited. There we go. That is 10,000 in itself. Then we're going to need shelves and stuff there to automate it too. But at least we got the approval and bada. So we're gonna need one of those other things. Cargo type diverter, different exits based on cargo type. So we're gonna add that to the basket. And then we're gonna get another one. Because we're gonna wanna separate, I would say, like the boats and airplanes in one direction. And then we're gonna wanna separate those two again, because we have separate on different ones here. And then we're gonna wanna get like shelves and stuff, which is gonna mean we're gonna need more of this, which I already actually, no, let's get that. Let's click here and unloader. And we gotta need these. Also, I just realized, and we're up to 20,000 because some of them will not be denied and declined and the other stuff. So for those that are wondering, we're doing this So we can just create another second line of approval and stuff over here, so we don't have to have everything go over here. So we're gonna see how much we can automate the process and send it in this direction. We're gonna lack some shelves, but at least even if we let them land on the floor, we can put up shelves later on. So we're definitely gonna struggle to reach over there. I can see that already with the distance here. Definitely. But it's gonna be a little bit of space taken with just the scanning and stuff. Crown's Gambit, I think is the name. Something Crown Gambit. Okay, everything looking good here. The airplane is gonna close for the next day. So I am going to close you off there. Let's go already. No reason not to since it's empty. You can go there. This one is actually looking good too. Okay, so now with all that, let's actually get the oh, I should have gotten a bigger one of these that platform thing. Where did I put it this time? Is it over here, right? Yeah, there it is. How am I liking this game? I'm loving the automation part of it. It's really satisfying to me. But I also like games that give you automation. So keep that in mind when I say I love it. Seeing which is going with each game you play. I'm honored to hear if I have good taste in games according to you. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Yeah, automation is super fun. Oh wait, and I ran back and picked up one. Like an idiot. Yeah, if done correctly, automation is just super satisfying because you have to go through a lot of work and you're like, oh, I have to do so many things. But then you peel that work off and it just gets better. And then you have to do some like upgrades and you have to do work again, but then you automate that and it's just like a nice satisfying cycle. Bonk 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 donk 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 donk. There we go. So let's see here. The first one I want to begin with, I want to have the same pattern here. We don't need to pull these here, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least to work with here. So let's actually move these over here for now. We have them closer because we're gonna wanna have more different paths here. I don't think we have a few turns. We can still use it. We still have 8,000 money left. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so the first one was cargo, right? No, the approve, but then it's cargo type. Okay, so sticker first and then cargo type. Which one is you? You are serial number. You are weight. You are this one. This is the one we want. We might as well just let you ship out around here. It will be this way, yeah. Now, for some reason I can't flip it. Okay, oh wait, it's flipping that. Okay, never mind. So we want the denial. Wait, let's actually take that away for now. Because approved would make more sense to bring to right, I think, because then red is over there. Then again, if we go, yeah, I think approved to the right. I mean, to drag a line of red on this side. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna need more turns, but let's grab this one for now. There we go. Said that we wanted to flip this. There we go. So the nice goes out on that side. So then we have the approved one going here, which actually, in a sense, we should do that and this. Okay, we're holding a full pallet to empty it faster. When I say type Q, you mean press Q once? Good to know, thank you. That actually helps, thank you very much. Okay, I think what we'll do is give ourselves a little bit of space when we do these. Now, cargo was the first thing we wanted to go through. Thank you, Blobsill. You just have the same symmetric pattern. The next one has to be the one then. Or not. There's another one. Cargo tab, let's go. Okay, so this one we're gonna send like this, and then we want the red one to go to the left. So we're gonna move this here, and you will move you to the side. Here we go. Because we kind of just want to get further in that direction anyway with the approval ones. Let's actually go get some more turns. See how many we have here. Not many, right? Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna buy a bigger pallet. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually 12 might be enough. We don't really buy 20 parcels very often. And that's like 2,000 instead of 500. Oh. I'm gonna buy that one. It's just like economically more sound. We need more turns. Was that up there actually? It was. And then maybe some of these would be good. Let's begin with that. There's only 2,000. Let's go. Let's see if we can find that. That one. That one first. Oh. There we go. There's one too many. But at least it's better. This is better. This better. This better. You're saying Q would work. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. Okay, let's begin with this. So now we have some twists and turns. No, give me that. Okay, let's begin here. Grab you. Put that together, and then machine again. So we went from green to cargo type, and then we go into the next one. Sorry, which is country. 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 There we go. And this one will also send to red over there. So then we can go red and red. Over there to the side. Technically, in a sense, maybe I should just do this. Just to make it a little bit more efficient in how we line these up. Because once again, we want to get over there anyway, close to that. And by doing this, we can just draw a line like that, and then a line like that, and just merge them really early on. Let's do that. Move this, move that. Okay, so the next step is 1, 2, turn. 1, 2. Wait, turn. There we go. So next one after country. Oh, let's see. Nice arena. What did I miss about the arena, by the way? I must have missed something. Still, man. What if? Wait, if red is to the right, I might have red on the left. Oh, you mean that over there? Because I have a green, green, green to the right too. Which is why we're going red, left, green there, so we can like do green on this side, and then the red circles around it. Mrs. Ludi, yes, we actually passed 120,000 followers today. It's just barely above it, so it might fall down because it goes up and down every single day. So it might fall down temporarily. Oh wait, we need to check this. but currently it's sitting above it. Okay, weight and cereal. So weight next, then cereal. There's the weight. Put you in here. And then serial number next. Which would basically be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. So open this one and put you here. And grab this. Slot into you. Slot into you. And then it will be stamp next. And then last year. So the next stamp thing must be over here somewhere. There we go. This should be the stamp. Yeah, there we go. So the good news here now is we're actually really close here. I'm actually closer than I intended to be. Turn the first machine, output approved the parcels to separate conveyor, not the other machines. Actually, this one, you're right. This one should have that one go into this one. You're right, you're right. That means I can just move this back one step. I think that should be enough, and then we'll do that. You're super right about that. I keep thinking they all work the same. There we go. Hey, Lutefisk Life. Okay, so that one has that, and then the red will go to the left over here, and the green ones will that are approved will go here. Now, I think we might actually want to move it back a little bit further, even more here, because we're gonna have a need of one of those that goes above to go above this one for the approved ones that directly will go and merge with the other ones that go over here. Now, I'm thinking we're getting a little bit too far that way, and maybe we want to go more that way. So instead of doing this way, let's actually... I guess we'll just put that there. Let's actually do more of a bigger turn. Like so instead. Oops. Oh wait, no, wait. That one goes there instead. Let's do that. Grab you, put you there. I mean, technically we don't need that many steps, but I guess it's gonna not be bad for us to have that many steps. Can we make a huge bridge conveyor over more than one lane? Don't think so. Move this away to the side a little bit. Then that one will be the next one. Let's just move this one too. This one will, in that case, be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then we're on stamp. Honestly, I can stop following that pattern. I don't need to follow that. 1, 2, 3, and put that there. Because then we can have everything like over here, and then like truck will instantly go over there, and then because that one will always be open. And then we'll ship these into like storage, like the ones over there. And that one will also be shipped to storage, and we'll divert them with where are you? Is it, no, this is the approval stamp thing. Okay, just put you here for now. And then the Nile sticker is gonna be over here somewhere, because it's gonna come out here. And wait, this one is set down wrong now. No. There we go. Perfect. So all of these can get the... Oh, this one is also wrong. Look at this. We have a few wrong ones here now. There we go. Red to the left. Red to the left. Red to the left. Red to the left. Because then all of those will combine with that one over there. which we can also just pull it a little bit closer like that, lingering. Create machine is correct facing, some of them ain't. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And this was the stamp, and then we have this one as the last one, which if they're green, it's good if they go that way. So that one won't need any shelves, meaning that if we pull this out and then have the separator, only down one there, and then it goes over here, like straightforward with that to get some storage. But that, yeah, this works. Okay, so the separator is somewhere here. That's not the separator I'm looking for. It is this one. So this one is going to be connecting with that one, which we might as well just kind of put there, to be honest, to have like one step between. So this one is just gonna be road, this one is just gonna be train, and this one is gonna be other. Because then those can just be shipped all the way over here, where we can then split them again. And I'm pretty sure I got a second splitter for that. Nice. So then we'll just split them apart into their own separate things too. And let's go. That's gonna be nice too. And I'm thinking we can already put the separation somewhere here, because there's gonna be a room here, I feel like, for removing and making more space for the airplane storage. But until then, we do want to have, so we can more easily do that and actually go a little bit more forward. Here, like straightforward into the other shelves. That's gonna be green. Actually, right, that's what that works. I'm gonna have to turn that like so, right, yeah. Need to remember that. And then this one here, okay, that will fit in. We don't need to care about this one, this is gonna be none. This one is going to be... Right, that's gonna be both of them. Okay, so we just need separate storage. I think I want boat first and airplane second. I don't know why. It just feels right. An airplane like empties faster too, I guess, and then we'll have those two still. I could technically... We could buy this one. Where is it? Let's see, smart splitter. If we buy this one, it can actually split into multiple directions, and we can just have it go and split them into like... Actually, if I move this a little bit more forward. Yeah. So if I put one here and a smart splitter, we can have one shelf, two shelves, three shelves. The main issue is then pulling them out into... Actually, no, that doesn't matter. We should just put it into the first one and then just unload and like goes into the next one and next one, I guess. In any case, we can actually go to the next day. We can actually kinda start working on more of this for the next day. We just need a few more stuff there. Until then, technically, I could still hook this up to that. But let's actually go to the next day so it's saved. We also have that cool game that is sponsoring us. All right, we had one box left. Right, I remember that. But dude, look at all the upgrades we did today. We unlocked another gate. We have this one here being moved over to this one and making it more efficient. We have that fully automated over here. The shipping is the one thing that needs more storage and automation. But otherwise, the airplanes is automated. That's automated. We can easily turn it off when we need to. That's automated. They get money rolling to us automatically. It's just pretty damn good, man. Let's go to bed. There we go. Samari, 168 approvals and 108 denials. So I got almost 30,000 money and I spent almost 30,000 money. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Holy. There we go. So, like I said, we have kindly enough been invited to check out the game in like 5 minutes. that is up here. Crown Gambit. Crown Gambit. It looks really freaking cool. Oh, wow. Look at this. I correctly submitted 1,000 parcels. Yeah. I want to see that first. Parcel Simulator. We got 100,000 earned. We got correctly submitted 1,000 parcels. And that's about it for today. But we do have reach a maximum warehouse expansion. Purchase the launcher conveyor. We're about to do that. Promotion with no salary increase, 5,000 parcels, and then earning 1 million. What is the last one that very few people probably have then? Bananas. Find the bananas! I'll work on it. There are bananas. Anyway, let's actually go over here and start up the game for a little bit of background noise while we set this up. New found in the areas on Twitch, it feels wrong to me. Oh, dude, it feels so wrong, man. It does. Bananas! Bananas or bananas. Round Gambit. And then we go here and we do this. And I guess we temporarily remove that one. Do Crown Gambit. I think that's the command that they wanted. Crown Gambit, right? Yes. I don't really need that one too, apparently. There we go. Ooh. There we go. That should be good for the title, and then we should have let's do that and that. Chatbot message. It's Crown Gambit with this message. So for those of you that don't know, I only accept sponsored content that looks nice and fun. Look at this. Yo, listen to the music. Oh my god. Hello? Feel free to type exclamation mark Crown Gambit to confirm that works. Maybe it's live for 2 hours. Yeah, to this music, like that's a promo. Cece, yo!
Thank you for the fantastic half a year, Thorlar.
Yo, thank
Your streams
you.
are one of the most positive things that keep me going even when life gets hard. So I sincerely thank you and this community for being this wholesome and for good laugh.
I'm so sorry, the way he said hard. It was like, when life gets hard. Like, he really felt it. Like, the AI felt the weight of the word. Like, when life gets hard. Difficult. You know what I mean? It weighs on your shoulders. A lot of that, yeah, that was the timed one, I think. Like, you have to actually type it correctly, though. Well, thank you for trying. Which leads to right here. Boink, boink. Setting up the banner underneath the stream. This is such a vibe. Okay, there we go. Banner underneath the stream is set up. Command works. Thank you, Andrea. When life gets turgid. What does that even mean? Also, dude, BBQ, do you want to off-stream play Peak with me and Bees? And hopefully we can get Lollipop in also? I think it only fits 4 players, right? Otherwise, it would also say Curly. Game is done with the working properly. And ping them. There we go. And we also need to change our category on YouTube, of course. Checking out. Sweet. Cool. Then I was gonna do Crown Gambit. Then we wanna do this. Actually, let's just do that one here. Work. There we go. I can build more, by the way, on YouTube, saying congrats for all this stuff. Oh wait, we're not in the Crown Gambit. Let's just do that, maybe. That looks really cool. Same. Okay, looks good. Okay, we're right category on Twitch, on YouTube. Looking good. So, what language is that? I actually don't know. They sent me some talking points, and I love when the developers do that. And they might mention what language the song is in too then. So let's go check here. What do they have? It's a narrative tactical game in which you guide 3 paladins down an ominous path through a capital play. By the way, first and foremost, I also want to say, how's the volume, by the way? Is it too loud? East Slavic language? Let's go. See the blade, cutesy. It's so good. How would you like it? Peak. With bees, me, you, and Lollipop. Off stream. We could possibly do it on stream too. I'm lowering the volume to this point, so I think that's enough, right? Thank you guys. So first and foremost, thank you Crown Gambit, made by Wild Wits, and published by Play Ditches. Thank you so much for sponsoring this part of the stream. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything else. Looking goodsies. So what they have, like I said, is a narrative tactical game where you have 3 paladins that you guide down an ominous path. Pledge alliance to one of the pretenders to the throne and help them to ascend to power. Oh. Your choices often come at a price. Pick a side among plotters, use ancestral relics to defeat your foes, power-hungry knights to cunning nobles and rebel commoners. What will we sacrifice? How will we bring our heir to the throne? And so on. You down with that? Let's go. So, there's a little bit of like mention about what type of kingdom you're in. I think the game might tell us itself, so I'm gonna skip that part to read up. It's a card game with really cool visuals. I'm actually very excited to see how this plays out. So, you have Hale, Rollo, and Aliza as characters to play, and they have different abilities and like presets that help you through the battle. I don't feel like we really need to read a lot more into it. Like I feel like these parts I'm getting a little heads up on is more for like the game to tell you. Then tell more about the main characters. They sent me a lot of amazing information. Oh, this is an independent game studio, by the way, with deep roots in Brittany. They create games for people who are looking for immersive entertainment, combines thought-provoking gameplay with exciting storytelling. They're fond of tactical, RPG, and narrative games. Their first game was Atheris, by the way. Cool. And they're also based in Paris, Montpellier. That's the publisher. Okay. Cool, cool. And also, they have released games on mobile like Dead Cells, Loop Hero, Northgard, Little Nightmares. Yo. Cool. Cool. Let's actually dive into the game. I've been super curious about this one. So let's go settings first. Gameplay. Difficult, I think novice is probably a good start with. Hello, Indie Gaming, good to see you. Artist Natalia Skliarova and Okan Sanker. Cool, Sasha. Thank you for sharing. Okay, and also want to say thank you again, because every time we get a sponsor, it helps us do more charity and help more people in need. Oh, look at this. Novice, Soldier, Knight, and Paladin difficulty. Oh, that one gets animation. Rude. I'm not animated, man. So bosses have reduced HP, characters have increased HP, we deal more damage, and then fully recover HP after each battle. I think Soldier is what I want to start with, because you get like the normal-ish difficulty for you, so I'm gonna go with that. Oh, yeah, and then if it's too much, we can lower it. Oh, look at this.
Now, everyone. Let me tell you a story. The story of the great kingdom of Mildred and of the greatest
cool
herald in
animations.
history. A long, long time ago, the sovereign ruler of all gods, Azertor, sent a gift to the mortals. The relics, mighty artifacts of occult powers.
I'm loving this,
The
y'all.
dark is the human heart. For the countries of the realm left only fire and death in the wake of their wars as they fought
Humans,
over
why?
the relics. 'Twas so until the day that a woman named Vermessa unveiled the most absolute of all relics. One which could
Yo,
control
what the hell?
all others. The crown of Azertor.
This is so cool.
With the help of the four mother houses, Vermessa unified the realm and erected its majestic capital, Mayerzon Castel. And so was founded the Kingdom of Mildred. As for the remaining relics, they were handed out to the Paladin Corps, an order of fighters sworn to the exclusive service of the crown and of the royal family.
Oh. These animations are really like unusual and like the
Long,
medieval
long after
theater
the
style,
kingdom
yeah.
came to be, as it appeared to have found peace and balance in all things.
Even the medieval theater shrine type of thing that
Covert
this person is
operation
showing.
would see a party of novice paladins joining forces on a most enigmatic quest. Only three they were. Rollo, a simple sailor, came to join the Corps after saving Mildred's beloved princess from the clutches of
They have to make a movie.
A
Like,
terrible
genuinely, like, seriously,
abomination
you're
over the
talented.
seas. Eliza, the youngest of the Bloodcrest family, preferred the path of the warrior to that which was expected from a noblewoman of her rank.
That was such a cool detail on the mirror, holy shit.
A servant of the gods, was the sole member chosen among the Order of Ancestrals by a relic, Starshade. All hailing from different walks of life, yet their shared destiny would go far, far beyond their vows.
Ooh. Oh!
And so at last our story begins. With our three paladins charged to escort the king and his last-born son across the lands.
L'ermite, le monde, l'empereur. Bravo! Clap, clap. That was really well animated and very well built up. These creatures again? I can't stay here much longer. Let's clear a path. On guard. Instantly in a fight? Okay. Deals 9 damage and applies weakened to an adjacent enemy target. Deals 15 damage and plays burning and blinded. Deals 5 damage to an enemy and applies poison no matter where it is on the board. So I guess we can do this. Make sure we take down these guys. Yeah, that was an insane intro. Exactly, Jonas. It was like we were in a show. Look at the battlefield, by the way. It's never going to end, is it? You're forcing my hand. Vanish, abominations. Yo, what the hell? Ancestral Grace. The Oh. Holy! Okay. What? No! Uh-oh. 999! Oh, no, he died. Well. Hi. Oh, nightmare. A nightmare again. I may have overused my relic in the past few weeks. Whew. Dawn is breaking. I should get ready. I'm actually getting little goosebumps here. This is really well done. Sir Hale, are you ready? Join us down here. We will get back on the road shortly. And we'll be there this instant. Is the outside clear? Mm-hmm. It seems there is no one. The kid wasn't ready to leave yet. We'll wait for them a bit. Rolo, were you not a fisherman before? Do you know anything about our destination? Orpua, I heard of it, but never been there. They say it's a small fishing village. They get by, I heard.
I wonder what could the royal family have to do there?
I am curious to know too. Why were we chosen to escort them even though we are novices? Novices? Novices. When the whistle is it also Mac? Let's go, Chris. I'm as curious as you are, Sir Hale. Oh, you can hold like this? An orphan who was rigorously raised by the order of... Oh. Ancestrals in Larcham Abbey, which he almost never left. He became a paladin at the request of Great Mooring, who asked King Neptos II to strengthen the ties between the order and the royal family. He was trained by Sir Gabriel, also a former member of the Order. Hale uses the relic Starshade, a morning star able to shine lights powerful enough to blind or even burn his targets. You have so much freaking lore, man. This is amazing. Okay, let's go. I would love them when they do stuff like this, where you can just hover over a thing and like, what was this again? What was that again? Novice? Novice? That doesn't help. I'm sorry. Is it novice? Oh, here they come. It's Sir Alphonse when they... Here they come, there we go. It had been so long since I last slept on straw. We shall provide you with better bedding in Orpure, my lord. Lower thy voice, paladin. By no means shall anyone in this inn know about our mission. Do not concern yourself with my comforts. I shall make do with what we have the coming nights. I will go and fetch the prince. Get ready to leave. Okay, novice. 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 Want to roll to have an anchor in his name plate because it was a fisherman in the past. Yo! Alphonse! Why are you with us? Your father tasked me with finding reliable and discreet paladins to accompany him to Orpure. Your Majesty. Our 3 new recruits were exactly the paladins we required for this quest. But you're the strongest of them all. Why would you need them? Worry not, my little prince. We shall protect you. Do not call me little prince. Hello, Don Pizza. Welcome. Quiet. Soon I'll celebrate my 8th spring. I'll finally be allowed to bear my own sword, and my father will never need guardians like you anymore. Okay, politely point out his rude demeanor or let the king intervene. Oh. Hope you're doing well, doing great. What can I tell you about our night? Well, yeah, everybody's, like, if you've been around long enough, check your exclamation point points. If you get 20,000 points, you can ask for it at any given time. I can't give you endless amounts of, like, you can just request Octoide once per month, and it has to be an urgency or something that you really need versus something you want for luxurious sake, if that makes sense. So Octoaid is literally an aid in times of need. So there you go, you have 57,000 cookies. Yeah, you are permanently, forevermore eligible to it. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna point out the rudeness myself because I don't think the king minds. Oh, conversation history up here too? That's good, that's good. Oh, you can even, wait. Call him to order. Yo, you can decide which one tells him off. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna go with Rollo. Call him to order. Careful with that tongue, kid. Anyone else could have taken it the wrong way. Paladin, show respect to your prince. That being said, your mentor should reassert the very fundamentals of decorum, my child. Members of the royal family will show great deference to our devoted members of the Paladin Corps. You truly disappoint me, my child. I allowed you to accompany me in this journey, but shall not stand for your plurality. Thank you so much for this. Oh, I can't do those voices anymore. What am I? Wait, there's someone. You get out of here. I heard nothing, I swear. Tan guy. I won't tell anyone the royal family's here. What did you say? What? I won't tell anyone about the king's presence in this inn. My apologies, my lord. It's common I could spread the news of our presence here. Uh-oh. 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 We cannot risk anything, not on a mission of such importance. I concur. Take him away and do what needs to be done, Paladin. Yeah, message on Discord. The idea is unpleasant, but I guess the quest cannot be undone. So many lives are at stake. Very well, sire. Hey, what are you? Ugh. You killed an innocent? Don't say anything. You know what? If we're gonna build our legacy on blood and bones, I wanna protest. I'm gonna raise my tentacle here and be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill the innocents, man. I did what was necessary, novice. Nothing to cry about. Let's leave. Allow Goberto to get away. Who? If that was a villager, I don't think he got away. Now don't waste any time. Find out what's next. Let's go on the train. Start a conversation with this character or continue. The Urania Paladins will not be able to talk to this character again. Let's talk with him.
G'day, my lords. Looking an awful lot tired.
Jezebel, old lady of the woods.
Oh,
You like ask whatever you need to, non-pizza. If you don't ask, someone else will, and many people learn because you asked. So be proud. Anyways, let's hear. Indeed, it's been a long day. Sorry.
why don't you stop and rest a little?
Got some fresh plonk. Not too fall at that. What is plonk? Is that an actual word or did they make it up? Are you offering us a drink just like this?
I'm a generous soul, you see. I always share and ring. Don't you want to taste?
Well, yes, with pleasure. We gladly accept your offer. Garostor bless you, deity of abundance and charity. Of the poor and the crippled. Legends speak of a lost relic, one of Geralzador, a cornucopia that could put a definite end to all famines. Famines. Plonk booze. Oh, okay.
Come on, drink, my lords.
This wine has a peculiar taste. Oh no, I've been poisoned.
What's that? Don't like it?
You are a keen observer.
Enough now. You did enough damage with that liquor. Well, I ain't too charming, yeah? You're helping you get the kick these days.
You have our things, don't get lost. Well, glad I've skipped that stuff. Me too. Come, Hale. We must stay on the road. All right. Guys, apparently drinking stuff from unknown people is not a smart move. Another conversation? Okay. Friends, some travelers set up camp on the roadside. Wonder why they are hauling so much. Let's greet them! Thanks also setting something down loudly. I'm playing poorly on an instrument as verb. Thank you, Paws. Thank you, I appreciate that.
What can I do?
Let's greet them. Hey, wait! Good day to you, brave travelers. We hope Elders it favors your journey, deity of commerce and peace. Where are you going? What's that one want from us? Come on, he's a very polite fellow. He does not deserve your animosity. We're simply leaving Merchant Castle to reach the lands of Mother House a Meister, known for its neutrality and values of wisdom and peace. Cool. The capital has become dangerous lately. The Watch, Lowtown's main law enforcement agents, takes bribes like no other, and we seek safety, my son and I. I see. May Essent Matt be with you in these woods, then, wayfarers. Farewell. Safe trip to you too. Bye-bye. You see, nothing to worry about. You're not yet grasping the amount of risk you take, sir. He's just like, I want to greet them. I want to say hi. I'm gonna blah, 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 blah. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to Galaric's forest. Sir Alphonse, you said we were obviously the most qualified for this quest, but there's nothing obvious about choosing the 3 youngest and most inexperienced paladins to escort the king outside the capital. Hard to deceive, aren't you, Lady Bloodcrest? I'm a lady no more, sir, but a paladin. Forgive me. About your inquiry, you are a very rare sight among the paladins' corps. Individuals not marred with court intrigues and political schemes. You might be the only people I can trust to keep our journey a secret. I see. Was I right to believe so? We shall honor the trust you put into us. Hey, little one. Ah! She hit me! Why would he hit me, lady? My prince, thy dad, your father was a bit rough. Others can be like that sometimes. That's how they care about us.
I would prefer it if he cared in another way, then.
Look there. It seems the Bridgens have been hanged. Oh no, that's not good. That's actually kind of bad. Indeed, I should tell, Our Majesty. Young prince is a bit young to see such a horrid thing. It's better for when he turns 12. The scream scared me. I'm good. That we're both scared. There's a bill stuck next to it. I'll read you what it says. For endangering the lives of a noble envoy of House Meister and the votary, grace of nobility. Accompanying him, these Bridgens have been hanged high. Condemn the Bridgens' boldness. Pity the poor thieves. Curse their lack of deference for the clergy. Regret how things turn out. Condemn those bandits. Be compassionate. Be compassionate. It reminds me of home, a castle, and the poor fellows living there. None of them had to resort to robbery to fill their stomach. There you go. Sometimes during dialogues, the affinities of your paladins to work to create great forces of Maedors will change. Each paladin has different affinities that will sometimes change their reactions when faced with certain situations. I love that we get to play 3 characters at the same time. Instead of like picking one, you get to have all of them involved in the choices and stuff. I think that's actually really cool. Roller goes closer to the people of Madrid. Nice. Hey! Hey, you there! Halt, who goes there? My name is Gilberto Noan de Pimpranele, at your service. What is it you want? You are paladins, are you not? I have not been able to take this helmet off for 27 days, and it's starting to smell, man. How fortunate it must be for you. See, I would very much like... Something is coming. Huh? Rabid dogs! Save yourselves! It said he's a hero. He sees dogs and he runs. Where is the Pimpernel? There's nothing but a bunch of small fry. Take care of these curs while I protect his majesty and the prince. Okay. Select one of your paladins by clicking on this card. Once selected, your paladin can perform one of the following actions: move, attack, or encouragement. To move your paladin, click on an empty adjacent tile. To attack an adjacent enemy, click on its card. Inflicted damage is equal to strength of the paladin, as you showed here. On the top left corner of the card, that's the strength. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's their health. And they have armor too. Okay, cool. To encourage an adjacent paladin, click on this card and select encourage. The ally will receive a 1+ strength bonus for 1 turn, dealing 1 extra damage. Each of these actions consumes an action point of the selected paladin. You can check the amount of action points for a character in the top right corner of its card. Nice. So, that's Rollo. What a helmet. Holy shit, look at that. Hale that puts on a freaking veil on his face. Holy shit. And then Elisa. They look fierce as hell, man. Okay, so I guess they all have lots of armor. I'm gonna say you can encourage. No, wait, we just click right. Encourage. There we go. Because then we can deal extra damage to him. Wait, so wait, can you still attack? Yo, right, because he had 2 actions. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna attack you. Then we click you, and then we attack. And then we attack again. And then we attack again. Then you have 2 attacks, which is dealing 6 damage. 6 damage. There we go. Almost dead. Oh no, the poison, right? Because he drank the poison. Which was not a smart move in hindsight. Ow! Ow! That hurt him? Ow! Ow! Oh, okay. Every paladin has a unique type of skill cards. Big jump is, yeah. This is the full game, Chris. And if you want to check it out more, you can click the link in the chat or the banner underneath the stream, of course, too. Every paladin has a unique deck of skill cards. Skills enable them. Yup. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. More powerful and varied actions than the basic ones. Each skill can have 1 or 2 of the modifiers, free and reserve. Each round the paladin draw a number of skills according equal to their draw stat. Okay, cool. You play a skill card selected by clicking on it first and click on a valid target for the skill. The ones without the reserve modifier remaining in a paladin's hand at the end of the turn are discarded. So if you have a reserve, you will keep them in your hand. Makes sense. Okay, so this is Rolo, it seems like. This is him, and this is her. So we could just use swap place it within the ace and ally. I feel like what we could do is probably do that one. And then this one, we can deal on that one. Another one down! Keep your focus here, we're not done yet. We must ensure none of them endanger the king nor the prince. So we do have here. Deals 8 damage to target has armor, otherwise deals 4. Ah, why don't you have armor? Just bought the game and now want to avoid spoilers. Yeah, please avoid spoilers. And glad you bought the game, it's really freaking cool already. Like, I like horror games, like, what's that horror game one called? Inscription. Really good. And this one just felt like it had a really nice vibe. Like, card games have really been, like, stepping it up recently. It's been really cool. Okay, so this one is wherever you are. So I guess what I can do is do this. And now it's poisoned too, which is super nice. And we can't really move that far, but I want to move here, and then I'm gonna encourage this person. And then this one deals 10 damage. Holy! Okay, targets on a decent character inflicts bleed. So what we should do is we should inflict bleed on you. And then we should do this one. Make it vulnerable too. There we go. So now it has 8 left and it has a bleed on it. Which probably means it's gonna... Nice, click this. There we go. 3 damage at the end of their turn. At the end of their turn. Oh. I'm gonna select you. Nice. Because they were vulnerable, they already died. I guess the one is free. We can swap places with an ally, but I don't really want to do that. So no. Do I just skip round now, or this round? Draw more cards. Discard. I think we just skipped around. I think it's the right choice now, because we can't really do much else. The only thing he has is this one, which we don't really want to use. Let's just skip around. Ow. Oh, it licked its wounds. Oh, the bastard. Let's just do that. Boom. Perfect. Victory! I'd say fully healing a paladin could be nice, but they all seem almost full in health. Gives each paladin dodge. Moves an empty tile and cancels the next attack that targets the character. No affected character cannot move. And actually there is AKS, and I actually did ask for it to be pinned earlier, but I was so focused on the game I didn't notice that nobody did. So there is AKS, yes. It just wasn't pinned. Sorry. I'm like that. Here's the paladin's max armor by 2 points. I'm gonna go with Bless, because that impacts all of them. No, don't apologize. I should have been more focused and seen that it wasn't pinned. They never saw it coming, filthy mutts. And there goes the last one. Scold Gilberto for his inaction during the fight. Be grateful of Gilberto's help. Let Gilberto blabber on. I'm gonna scold him because just running like that was like, that's rude. No glory ever came from putting down wounded animals after avoiding combat. Avoiding combat? But you guessed. I slayed 2 of the Volbees as you had your back turned, my lady. Paladin. Sir Gilberto, we must make haste. We cannot risk our cover journey by letting you spread the news around. It's only our duty to execute you. Oh my god. We could bring him with us. Yo, that would be kind of cool. Think works? Good. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, devs. Thank you, mods. Thank you, thank you. Sort of like DD2. Oh, wait, I just realized I should do this too. There we go. Hello, Exendart. It's good to see you. Maybe we could bring him along. No, I will not babysit such a dim-witted individual all the way to Orpua. That would also inform him of the reason of our presence here. There's no way we can bring him with us. Ah, come on! Fine. Lady, you do it. It's only our duty to execute you for the sake of the royal family. What do you mean? The poor man deserved a better fate. There's no time to bury him, though there might be enough time for a funeral hymn. Sir Hale? Recite a hymn to the Anso to rest his soul, or to Kempwes to honor his sacrifice. The sacrifice, I guess. Hello, sometimes I'm me, by the way. In the game here, I would say like that, like this game has like the same amount of quality as that. Yeah. Kempwes, divine guardian of balance. May the sacrifice be the ray of the dawn. For one life goes out and 1,000 are saved. Kempwes is balance. Thanks, Sir Hale. Let's get back on the road. There's a Terry around here. We need to move. Well, that was cool. Oh, a little stray from the path to set up a camp. It will be safer. The king and the son are sleeping on the bedding. The night shall be calm. How quaint it is to finally lay down. The road is never ending and the air is stifling. Sir Alphonse, I noticed while we were fighting. Why don't you use your relic? I prefer not to. My blades are quite enough to protect His Majesty. I see, I think. Now is the time for questions, novice. Or novices. We will not have such luxury tomorrow as we must quickly depart. Well, thank you for lurking sometimes. I mean, I'm honored. Thank you. And if you always want to go back to lurking, please do. Don't feel like you have to talk. Any further than you want to. Why is the prince accompanying us? Do you know our respected men as well? How did he become the prince's protector? I'm gonna ask why the prince is accompanying us. It won't be so easy to carry out our quest with a kid in our hair. I have to admit I was surprised too, but the king must have his reasons. As he does for bringing the regalia with him. The king has brought the scepter with him? I did not know this. As well as Maelstrom, the sword gifted by House Thilder. Mother House Thilder is known for its belligerent temperament, aggressive claim to the throne of Meodred. The reason lost the War of the Southern Lands, a civil war during which they opposed King Neptos II. Thilder Mother House is currently led with an iron fist by Neanthis Thilder, Golden Thilder, her weak-hearted half-brother and husband. Oh. Is her favorite scapegoat. Their motto is death before weakness, and their relic is the Helm of Felgros. Oh. Oh. He'll be sacrificing the prince? Imagine. I noticed he put his hand over the scepter several times despite his secrecy. Okay, how did he become the protector? Can you enlighten us how you came to defend and tutor the prince? Well, where to begin? When Nuamurid, her heir apparent of Meodred, son of King Nepos II, our young prince's older brother was born, the king was ecstatic. He cared only for this child, the one that was declared true heir of the great realm of Mordred. Nevertheless, when Queen Medith was pregnant again, the king could not care less about the news or nor the child. He finally decided to find him a royal tutor, and on the sound advice of the Order of Ancestrals. I was the one chosen for such a task. My place as a mentor of the Paladin Corps made an excellent teacher for His Majesty. The choice feels odd nowadays. I see. You know our respected mentors well. You tutored us with them, but I seldom saw you with Sir Gabriel. Hale's mentor. Oh, right, yeah. Regret, I must admit. Your tutor was never one to strike a conversation with anyone outside the Order of Ancestrals. I heard he is a wise man, and I never heard to worry about you. What about you? How did you train him too? Indeed, he might be the one I spent the most time with. He assisted me in overcoming a difficult part of my life. His face went dark. I owed it to him to ease his arrival in the course, even though I could not help with his personal matters. I presume that Marion was your mentor. No. She owned years after me, you see. We are not exactly the youngest. She already knew how to fight when she arrived and could easily compete with the most gifted paladins. I've seen her shut down vicious mockeries with a simple glimpse of her axe, if you believe me. Haha! Must have been grueling to be the first woman paladin in the Corps after more than 700 years of its existence. Indeed. Especially after she lost all her legitimacy among Mother House Tilda. Enough blabber. You'll need to sleep. You have a lot of... You literally talked a lot! You were the blabberinger. Yeah, you were the yapper. We shall arrive in the village of Orpir by dusk. We'll need to tread carefully there. The trees will not be able to cover us anymore. We'll take the first watch. Yes, sir. Cool. Chapter completed. Level up! I'm just gonna grab... Sweet. Oh, more health. Let's go. New skill unlocked. Before I take that, I'm just gonna get some candy. This game is making me snacky. This looks really cool. There we go. Thank you for lurking, by the way, everybody that are lurking. Thank you. Oh, so you can actually pull someone closer. Nice. Recover 6 armor. That one sounds really good. Let's do this one, though. Terrain. Deal 3 damage. Against 1 action point to an ally. Ooh. All allies gains 1+ drop in the next round. 5 damage on the innocent target. Place is burned. Gain 9 armor. Oh, I'm gonna try this one. Small, grimy fishing village of Orpir is only famous for its hake. Good king that was possibly have to do here. Go this way. On your feet, paladins. Well, a lot of distance to cover to get to Orpir. Waking up already? I'm good to sleep. I think I heard some wolves. Get up, son. The fate of our realms will not wait. I'd ask you guys if you think we should go left or right, but I am clearly seeing that you prefer lurking to this game, so I'm gonna make the choice myself. Otherwise, feel free to speak up if you have any preferences. Talk about this guy. Some games are just more fun to watch than to participate. Halt, paladins. Soldiers from the Pangloss Mother House right ahead. What are they doing here? Lightly asked to pass that way. Good day to you. You're from the Pangloss house, right? Are you mocking us? What do you mean? No, we're simply protecting our lord and would like to get through. Do it quick then. Next time, remember that we are the Mother House, Pangloss. We're not one of those measly smaller houses of Mordred, kid. Okay, yes, I understand. Well, that was lucky. You know it's a time, Dalhala. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. And take care, take care.
Strawberry?
Queen Myrmissa, may your light guide us forevermore. Thanks, Ale. I heard this prayer many times and still it inspires. That was close. We should check it. Nothing. Signs of a struggle, however. We're too late. Indeed. Hope nothing too bad happened. Let us get moving. Nee. We are the Knights of St. Nee. Oh, Orpea Village. Let's go. Here it is, the fishing village of Vorpure. The alderman's house must be close. I can see the other one further on. This must be it. Alphonse, paladin and protector of Galahad and Yapper. Let's get moving. It's starting to rain. I do not wish to get soaked. Guess I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna enable that. There we go. It's a pretty shabby place. What could a king possibly have to do in such a squalid village? This cottage looks welcoming. Oh, yes, yes, what should you need? Alderman, you know who we escort and why we do so. Open up.
Oh, yes, yes, of course, come in. I used to add the wood to the fire. Must be drenched, watch with all the rain.
You have my gratitude, Master Hersart, for your warm welcome.
Oh, your mashed city. Mashed potatoes. Can it be? The king, his potato-ness, the king of my house.
Our time is limited. The sooner we can get this matter behind us, the better.
Oh, yes, come. What you need is in my back room.
Paladins, wait here. Shall not take long. My lord, I cannot let you... That is an order, Paladin. I must insist, no, sir. Must I remind you of your role, your oath? To you of all paladins? No, my lord. Good.
Your Majesty, follow me.
This town should not be this quiet. We need to watch the surroundings. We're so eager to gaze upon the sea, but it's too dark. Not like leaving the king alone. Finally warm up to fire. Starfall stars into flames in the hearth with the great melancholy. I'm gonna say exit of the house. Should take a look outside, secure the house, yeah. I concur, there's something truly odd about this hamlet. It's strange for the streets to be so devoid of people even when the hour is dark. It would be unwise to stray from the king, paladins. I do share your concern. We need to stay here. Get out of the house, I don't care. We need to make sure that no danger comes to our king and prince, sir. Understood, but do not tarry. Oh, well, that was easy. Most easily convinced person of my life. That place looks inhabited. Reminds me of home. Those hovels are crumbling. How can mud smell so awful? Ah, smell that. The fresh season. Strange must be. Step on a boat. I'm gonna go for docks. But what if something is pulling the villagers into the water? Into the water? I think I haven't been on a boat for more than a year. I missed the feeling of gliding over the waves pushed by wind and sun. Ocean be blessed, you gave me the life. What do you mean? Ah, long story, buddy. I'll tell you one day. Paladins, we're not here to dawdle. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, does not look very busy. These don't look too fresh. How sinister it must be to work surrounded by dead animals. I don't need to read all of these comments. Oh, I love that this ice is spinning. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go under the docks. Smell of fish! I miss Mago. I haven't talked with him in so long. We've both been too busy. They're in the dark, distant lights. Look at that. The assassin! Yo, I found the assassins. Too nosy for your own good, paladins. I got him. I found him. I got him and I found him. Do, 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 do. Swap hero's position. Before starting a battle, oh, you can swap the positions of your paladins. Click on the first paladin and click on the paladin you wish to swap with. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. You can open your inventory to view your paladin skill cards. And oh, they had a controller support for this too. That's actually pretty amazing. So in inventory, you can check out the active and passive skills of your paladins. You can also modify the composition. Oh, if you want to do that. Once you're in position, click on the start button to launch the battle. So, hey, unequipped skills, we don't have any. Yeah. If no damage was inflicted at the end of the turn against vivacity. Ooh. Additional action in the next round. Oh. I think I want to do that and this because he had 3 actions, so he can get closer and still attack. There we go. Unguard. That's bad. Okay, strategic retreats. All allies on Elise's line and ourselves move on an adjacent line. All back, bloodletting. Oh. That seems fun. There we go. What about... Oh, no. Yo! We have to do 2 tiles away, though. That's awesome. So if I move here, I will be able to actually do that to him. I think it'll do that. That is such a cool animation. Holy shit. What do you have? Oh. If I do this and that, we can blind him. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's move up here. There we go. Skip the round, or yeah, let's just skip round. Ah! And it still hit me, bastard. Okay, Shane. Do that. I shake it at the target to show 6 HP here. 5 damage, poison. Oh, we can do another action point. Let's do that. Because then we can just... Actually, before anything else, maybe we should grab you and poison this guy. There we go, and then attack and attack. Sweet. And you still have some powers left. We can give ourselves some armor. Okay, let's just hit you. Whoa, it dodged to the side. Right, that's the thing. Well, that means if they have dodge and you stand on, like, around them, they won't be able to actually move. Smart. How about we do that? Just for funsies. Ah, stop that! You're being rude! Now if I do this, and then you... Oh no. You, click there, and then encourage. Can I do it twice? Oh, you can. Yo! Oh, that was nice. We did it! Bravo to us. Can heal. Swift. Next movement is free. I'm gonna go Wax Armor. On you. You have most actions. I'm gonna do it with you though.
How did they know?
What was that? It came from the alderman's cottage, I'm afraid. Quick! Novices, here you are. The king, where is he? The back room door, it's locked. The roll will break that door down. Let me. Careful. What's... No! Whoops. I'm thinking we might have failed. Protect the king. Virus! All this paladins, no time to lose. Catch the assassin. She got away through the window. I'll take care of the king and the prince. Hey, the leads are through here. By Ulster's shadows. She flees toward the piers. Paladins on the double. Pursuit, don't lose sight of the enemy. During a pursuit phase, you must catch up with your opponents within a limited time. Inspect quickly the various locations presented by hovering over the cards to find your enemy's one. Then run in this direction by clicking on the card. Okay. Be careful, decoys are sometimes hidden under certain cards, and any mistake was your precious seconds. Okay, so we want to click the one that has something underneath. Okay, cool. There we go, success! That was actually kind of cool. I love that. Canver, the King Slayer. I think we'll do that. Right. We have the assassin. Don't let her escape, paladins. My asserters will be done. This one could be good if we can do it from anywhere, but we can't. So let's do that, and then encourage. No. And encourage. And we can move you upwards. That anchor throw could have been smart. But let me encourage. Let me do that. There we go. Oh, we can actually inflict bleed for free. Let's go. Let's do that. Hello, fried snow. We're having a wonderful day. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. The sister will guide my blade. She ain't fooling around. We gotta give it all to take her down. Can now use ancestral sides of your skill cards. Ooh. Create devastating effects capable of turning the tide of a battle. This is a really freaking cool tutorial, man. You click on the description of the ancestral phase, or press these on the controller. So first, click on it to select it, then click on the description. How does one exactly fry snow? That's a really good question. After using the ancestral side of the card, it is banned for the rest of the comment. It's not the only. This card probably can no longer be drawn. The ancestral phase raises the ancestral influence gauge of the corresponding paladins. Gauge is permanent, but can be cleared at other time during the adventure. The ancestral influence gauge has 3 major thresholds. Reaching any threshold grants a temporary power bonus to the paladin. Interesting. Now, Deal damage on an enemy and inflicts poison no matter where it is on the board. Additionally, inflicts poison if adjacent enemies to target. What about whip? Oh. That one would be nice.
It's time to put in the ground those who stand before us.
Yo. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna swap places with you. Deals one more damage at the adjacent target and applies bleed. You have to be adjacent. Deals 16 damage on the adjacent enemy. If the target has bleed, inflicts vulnerability. Oh, how do we get that far? Swap position with an ally. How about we do poison down? So after position with an ally, Hale and his ally gain dodge. I don't think we need to do that. There we go. Maybe do this and then encourage. Then you. They already have bleed. So we should do this one. Additional 5 damage.
My wrath is about to drown you in blood!
53, let's go. More bleed. You do 20 more damage. Holy shit. $35 damage. This person also has bleed times 2, meaning they will take 6 damage. You are basically just there. How about me? I could have encouraged shit. How about we encourage again? Just because. Ow. Ooh. Okay, they're all still alive. She is barely alive. But we're still alive, all of us. So... okay. How about you move up and add Shane. There we go. And then you... I feel like we could use heal and then attack twice, just in case. Heal them. And just attack twice. Dude, my day's been shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Fire and Snow. And I hope it gets better soon. I'm sorry if you've had the same Snippy Babies. It sucks when the days just go against us and we can't really pinpoint to put our finger on what is causing it. But many times, thankfully, when we have those days, it gets better the very next day. So I do hope that's the case for you guys. Also, thank you for the channel place for charity, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Gives each paladin vivacity, fully heal a paladin, increase paladin's max health by 2 points. I'm gonna do this one. Select you. She seems like she can get really strong, but she also needs some more health and shields. Ancestrals, your will is done. You, why did you kill the king? What did you get from it? My part is done. She's dying. Big surprise. I do not think we'll be able to get any information from her. Now I can join the answer. Deity of death? That's all we know. So be it. Wow. You did not deserve a death so swift, assassin. I wonder what can make her commit such a heinous crime. I'm worrying about something else right now. The murderer had a relic. How? Not only the royal family and paladins were authorized to carry one. Members of the mother houses too, and some nobles from minor houses. You're right, however. Find a simple cut cutthroat like her was using an illegal relic is strange and worrying. All the divine relics are linked to a Surtur's crown. The king must wear it to feel when a relic is used anywhere. Being left it at the palace is a precaution. I should requisition this relic and get back to the king urgently. Might still be able to do something. Sir Alphonse, what happened? How does the king fare? Apologies, paladins. But he's the second son of Eclosium, the first king and lord protector of the great realm of Meodred. Has died today. So both of them died, huh? Were you able to apprehend the assassin? Yes, she died. What about the prince? With the alderman's wife, I kept him away. But his highness is inconsolable. He knows what happened. What kind of dagger are you holding, sir? I do not know. His Majesty had it in hand, yet I've never witnessed such a weapon. Would you show it to me? Let me in. What's happening? You're in my house. No, ma'am, you can't. Waves take me, husband. Oh, no. Father! We are sorry. Prince, come to... What have you done? Yeah, we killed him, sure. What have you done to my husband and the king? You paladin monsters? Yeah, that's obviously the right conclusion to take, lady. We did not do it. You still got a murder weapon in your hands. You mind, but that there's the dagger of my husband. You stole it. This dagger's a gift, a reward for his piety. Cursed you be. Madam, you're losing your mind and not start imagining things. Everyone knows what you're capable of. You serve the Anzu with too much zeal. Where's he going? Probably to get help, but not like this. Get the regalia, the scepter, and the blade, and let us flee. Unfortunately, we cannot prepare the remains of our king. We have to leave the body here. Need to leave this village. Understood, sir. Where are we going? Why is this lady so angry with us? Probably because of the petition of right uprising a few years ago, buddy. The court was overzealous. Our people are still scarred by the massacre. Halt, paladins! Yeah, halt! Master, have mercy. You have to leave, citizens. Let us pass.
I think we'll let you go your merry way when you've stabbed our alderman.
Yeah, a good fellow he was, our Hersart. Might be wiser to flee, ask our fallens for advice. The people must show deference. Wiser to flee, I think. I'm not mistaken. Lose control in dialogue? In certain situations, if a paladin's ancestral influence gauge exceeds a certain threshold, he may lose his temper and deliver an influenced reply. Influenced replies can significantly change the course of the story, all the more so if the ancestral influence gauge is high. When an influence reply is avoided because the paladin's ancestral influence gauge is low enough, a notification is displayed to indicate the paladin has managed to keep his composure. Oh. How dare you stand in the way of paladins? Your entire village will die for your impudence. Let us call them paladins, leave none alive. What? Whoops! Well, I guess. Make it pay for what you did. Yeah, take care for right now, and see you another time. I hope your day gets better. Sorry to hear you're dealing with stuff right now. Can do that. What about you? Actually, I'm gonna encourage you. Then we're gonna grab you. First, we're gonna swap. Then we're gonna just go here. I'm gonna kick you. Perfect. Then we can do this, maybe. No, we haven't. Wait. Oh, with an adjacent ally. No mind. Wait. Oh, this one is free, right? So, okay. How about you then? You have Ooh, one action point though. I'm gonna do that actually. Because then we can move him right here, and then we use this on that one, so he gets targeted instead. It has armor, or more likely to get targeted. And then you will simply inflict bleed. And I guess attack. Oh, let's do this. Sweet. Ow. No! Okay, thank you. He only has one action, I just realized. Let's go. Okay. That's a lot of people, man. Well, shit indeed, Lizzie. Holy shit. You bunch of bloody butchers. Come, everyone, let's kill them. There's still more of them? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's the anchor throw, but it's too close. I'm gonna add this to you. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna move you to the side. And then I think we'll do that. Then we can do that one. You gonna kill everyone, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way. This is perfect. Then we can kill one of these. That one only has one action, so I'm gonna attack her because she could probably be more dangerous, even though she dealt less damage. Just seems more right to do this. Ow. Haha! Ow. I'm thinking I might want to heal you. Ow. Okay, we can actually kill you. And then we can move you upwards. You can... That one was adjacent only. I mean, if we... How about we just attack you? Then we move here, and then we do inflict bleed, and then we do this way, and you didn't have any heal, do you? No, and you can gain armor, which is kind of nice. Do that. Deals 23 damage if they have armor, otherwise 13. Applies burning to target. You know what? I'm actually tempted. I can feel the power taking over me. This is literally what got us in trouble in the first place. Oh, yo. Oh. Easy. Skip around. Ah, she's not feeling too hot. Can you move closer? Thank you. Suffering bleed is better than dying, though. Hail removes all the effects suffered by the target, and both positive and negative. That would be kind of good to get rid of the poison. And then she also healed. Ooh, I should have healed her first. Ah, stupid. In any case, though, they now have... Gain on touch. So... Push on this target back one talent and deal 7 damage to it. How about we move you there? And do shoulder charge. Actually, if I do that... How is the fire? No, that's encouragement. Yeah. Okay. I'll let her go there. What's that? Noise. I love the music. It's really nice. Okay, so I think I'm gonna heal you and purge you and swap positions with you, because you deal lots of damage after all if you get to do a good attack. Yeah, that one. So if we do this, we can then deal damage. 28 minutes. This one, they will die. And then we have fallback, I guess. Well, why not? You can only move 1 tile. Anchor throw. Yo. Nice. There goes my hero. Heals all paladins by 12 health. It seems like we're doing good, actually, health-wise. Gives the paladins max armor by 3 points. Well, in that case, how about... She's the weakest health-wise. I'm actually going to go with her again. I think it's because she has a lot of damage. Now we understand the cause of standing in the way of the paladin core. So much death. The protection of the prince is paramount, Hale. The hate was too much. Even if time had been on our side, it would have been impossible to convince them. Love to share your certainties, sir. Let's go back to Glaric's forest to safety. We need to talk. The situation is dire. Should be safe now. Paladins. King is dead. We were responsible for his safety. As paladins, our honor core demands that such a failure be punished by death. What? You can't die? I'm going to die too? Of course not, young prince. But you can help us. Our duty compels us to bring the regalia to the royal palace of Fort Yagon so a new king can be crowned. If we were to carry out this quest and the prince was to plead for us, mayhaps we'd be pardoned. We also need to learn how anyone can be aware of our whereabouts. Our regicide was no rookie, he was experienced and well informed. He probably was collaborating with the lantern fighters we could encounter below the piers. I see. There had to be a leak. If we find the source, we could have another defense to plead for our life before the realm. I don't want you to pay for my mistakes, paladins, and you can still enjoy your better years. Hey, you better believe they'll pay. Who goes there? It's only I. Yo, isn't this the person that showed the story in the beginning? But I may be something or maybe not, who knows? Who are you? A bard? Yo, he looks cool. Question marks encyclopedia. A mysterious character with an inexplicable power and knowledge. A bard. I'm only a simple minstrel, singer, instrumentalist, composer, dancer, even high roller, might I add, collector and tale teller, a buffoon, and a clown to boot. Sometimes I adorn a fortune teller shawl. Leave now, my sword still thirsts. Oh, forever lashing, harrowing heart, rending Elisa. Oh, thou don't know my name. There isn't the question, sweet paladin. A better one is this. What's it on thy belt? The dagger? The one we found beside our king's lifeless remains? Not any dagger, paladin. This one here, too, could very surely destroy all evil in the world, shattering those objects of power you keep into your heart. A lack power can often be a source of woe. You poor souls already understand that better than anyone. Are you insinuating it can vanquish relics? How? But I hope you make wise usage of it. Whatever your decision may be, how pleasing a spectacle we shall see. Wait, how? You vanish. Destroying relics. Very idea feels heretical. The Divine's relics are sacred artifacts. So, wanna try it on that murderer's relic? Doesn't look all that powerful, methinks. Thought words are intriguing, I must admit. But that would be sacrilege! It would bring down upon us the wrath of Acertor, the god of all deities. Oh. Kinda like Zeus. Your fears are legitimate, Hale. However, I wonder if that dagger had anything to do with the king's coming to Orpua. If he can destroy relics, then it is likely that he has come here for it. Let's make sure of that. New relic. Purge here is ancestral influence and trigger a battle. Wait, we fight this knife? Okay. You destroyed a relic, clearing the ancestral influence gauge of all your paladins. But the destruction of this relic has unleashed an abomination you must now face, and it looks tough. Be careful, because when you fill the gauge to its maximum, your paladins will fall under the ancestral hold. Your paladins' ancestral influence can never fall below their ancestral hold level. However, you'll be given a few opportunities to lower this value over the course of the adventure. So it seems like it takes responsible actions out of your hands, but it might still work out. Does it start? Oleostar, did you see what came out of the relic? It's we. May Acertor protect us. We should not have trusted that bard. Maybe we should have. Okay, you will go here and whip this guy. Actually, Shane. Vulnerability. You. Encourage. 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 You. This attack. Actually, we can make you bleed also. Probably a smart idea. There we go. Ow! That hurt. Okay, so how about we begin with you? What does Shaken do? They have one action less? Wait, don't they only have one action? They do. Okay, nice. There we go. He doesn't have any turn. Nice. Then we just attack and put out as much damage as we can. I don't think I should raise my ancestral gauge while I just took it away. That's a lot of damage. Let's see, it is. Go with that. And then heal ourselves. Then encourage. There we go. And you. We'll deal more of this. Attack again. I don't want to fall back. They don't have a turn this turn. Oh, yo, let's go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So you gonna play Shaken again. That was super powerful against this particular enemy. Oh, wait. If I do this, and if she potentially has... Yeah, there we go. We can give him one more turn. Then he throws the anchor and pulls it back. And then she kills it. Nice. Let's go. Clap, clap, clap. Gives its balance and mobility. Palace max health points. Let's give you more health points because then he is the weakest now. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. What was that thing? I do not know. It might be a manifestation of the power imbued in the relic. Have we killed one of the ancestrals? Lisa, do not say such things, please. There must be an explanation. If those are ancestrals, then all the statues are wrong. We have more urgent matters. The king's death should soon be known all over the realm. We must hurry before it reaches the capital. It will plunge our realm into turmoil. What do you mean? The king's succession was already a very divisive question. Yes, a real abundance of problems shall come with it. Please enlighten me, I do not understand. Everything's pointed at Nuamored, the firstborn son of the royal family being crowned. But many nobles at the regal court believe him to be Queen Midith's bastard son. Many do not acknowledge his lineage, they will judge him unfit to wear the crown. With Nuamored ousted from the throne, it would fall to His Highness here to be crowned new king of the great realm of the Mildred.
Being the king? But I'm not ready yet.
Your uncle Carve shall assume regency. Carve. Staying my life that he awaits such news with anticipation. Lord Carve. I met him several times at Larcham Abbey. He is a man of indomitable faith and holds his post as great advisor of the order wonderfully. Only the great Mooring's faith overshadows his. Sounds like a damn mess, all those people. Keep discussing consequences. Speak of the creature that erupted from the relic. Mention the strange part. I'm gonna talk about the masked guy first. How did he get there? How did he know about the Jagger and all? A mystery, I'm afraid. Maybe another relic bearer? Could have seen through walls or something like that. I do not know, Rollo. I am as clueless as you are on that subject. I notice a strange glimmer in his mask's right eye. Pretty sure that's just another nut job spying on us. Maybe. I like that he wanted to talk about that, but I think he's also dismissing it. What the frick, man? I mean, all of us saw the creature. Stay empathetic. We had a lot of process in just one day. What? I literally disabled that command during this. What the frick, man? Alright, isn't there another one? That doesn't matter. Can't do anything about it now. Anyway. Had a lot of process in just one day. Nah, don't worry about it, Lizzie. Getting the rest will will be difficult. Took the words right out of my mouth, Hale. Keep your composure, paladins. Keeping your cool in any situation is a paladin's duty. Path to the palace with the prince and regalia will be arduous, that I can assure you. Sir Alphonse is not great at comforting. He isn't, but he is right. The coming days will be rough. Trust this group, we can overcome anything. These days do not seem so overwhelming when we face them together. That's good to hear, Hale. Oh, now we can pick this up and do nice. The kind of horror came out of that relic. How could the blessings of Asator, All-Father, give birth to such a monstrosity? I cannot wrap my head around it either, Hale, and I cannot say I like that. Something else tugs at me. My mind, it feels clearer now that we destroyed it. You feel it too? Yes, I thought it was just me. I remember that from when I killed the Yasmung with my anchor. I felt the same thing. 3 of us? Could it be Asator approving of our actions? I hope it is. In any case, we must learn more about that subject. Keep discussing the consequences. You have to correctly assess all the conflicts the king's death will create in the Great Realm. Galiad and Noelmered and Carve are not the only one in the race. Eleanor and Havrock are also heirs of our king. Havrock, is he not a bastard? Yes, but he's also the firstborn son of the king. You're trying to legitimize his claim to the crown. Especially as part of the people like him, or as the rumors would say. I see, what about Galenor? Women cannot inherit according to our laws. Ugh. They cannot become paladins in theory. Galenor has the favor of the nobility. Many people could support her, I reckon. Does that mean they are devoting themselves to her as much as they do Vermissa? Hell, they will make Galenor a saint if that gets them what they want. Pretty sure she's got the smarts to be queen. The charisma too. It's all too complex. Indeed, it is paladins. Galenor. The journey towards your aunt should not be smooth in the voices, I can guarantee. You should rest before undertaking the journey to the capital tomorrow. Need to outrun the news of the king's assassination. I feel like the game's pacing has been pretty good, but they put a lot of lore right here. It would be nice if there was like one more battle or one like little trip in between, because like you have to digest a lot real quick here. The news shall have a harder time reaching Mercer and Castell now that most people in Orpur are dead. So at least I take the first watch? Yes, sir. Otherwise, really nice pacing on the game too. Okay, looking good. She's become really powerful now. I really like her armor. Also, let's see here. That's his weapon. Holy shit. That's the anchor. I like this. He's just a fisherman. They're like, I have a big anchor. Let's fight. 5 damage and applies immobilized, or 15 applies immobilized times 2 to characters on both tiles facing him. That's actually really powerful, man. Hey, Mimics. Mimic says meow. Deals 9 damage to targets big and immediately 1 action points. Ooh. That's good. Deals 10 damage and blinded, 2 damage and an adjacent target. If that target's under the effect of blinded, takes 7 damage. Ooh. I already have blinded ability. Let's go. Many travelers prefer to bypass the Galarix forest rather than face the highwaymen who roam its paths. Almost up to the kingdom. Alright, I need to double check also. This one? Or was it here? I just need to double check something real quick. Okay, nice. Because they want to make sure we don't go too far in the gameplay. I shouldn't actually have any risk of doing that today, but just as a precaution, I want to make sure that I didn't misread anything, so I don't go too far against the devs' wishes. Must continue our journey, paladins. Neither the prince nor I can be discovered. There's too much at stake. Let's rely only on yourselves to get us to the palace now. That has to be our priority. Time is our priority, Hale. I do not think you're fully aware of the stakes. The news of the king's death will spread like wildfire. We need to take a shorter path straight ahead. We might get stuck by ambushes like when we first came through. There is a hamlet further down the road along the wood's edge. We'll be safer. Remember, we are accompanying the young prince. If we delve deeper into the forest, we will be able to find more discreet paths, friends. As in the match, favors be with us. The definitive life will provide, I know it. I will ensure the prince stays safe. If we encounter any hostile, I expect you to take care of it. Understood, sir. We need something to conceal the prince's face. I do have a veil from Lartsum Abbey. Could cover his face with it. Thank you, novice. That should do it. Please put this on, your highness.
I'm soaking under that rag.
Ah, another problem removed. Hey, Matthew, it's good to see you. I get this game early before the release. This is the full version of the game, yes, and I actually didn't check that the game might not have been released already. Let's see, when does it say it releases then? Nah, it released a week ago. So, like, I just thought you knew the release date when you said that, but yeah, it's released a week ago, and I was invited by the devs. They wanted to sponsor this part of the stream, which the devs, the publisher, and the The devs are, well, the game is called Out Crown Gambit, for those that don't know. The devs are Wild Wits, and the publisher, Playdicious, invited me to play this game. They want to sponsor it, which allows us to do more charity and help more people. So thank you all of you who are also enjoying this with me. And it's a pretty cool game. It's one of the most, I would say, story-heavy card games I've actually ever played, which is really nice. It's very well animated and everything. I'm gonna go home. Please show some deference towards the shawl, if I may, Your Highness. This is it has a vague vibe of like this style. Actually, let's talk more about it later. I want to continue. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck just talking a lot, and I want to make sure I get as far as possible today because this is pretty exciting. Stone Arc Confrontation. Sometimes during voyages, there's so many things. We've been playing this for like 1.5 hours. We're still meeting new things. Also, if you guys do decide to check this out, it's currently on 10% off. In case you hadn't noticed. Sometimes during voyages, you will find yourself face to face to some enemies. The 3 soldiers are then presented. Frightened, attack, or flee. Frightened the enemies, it will be immediately vanquished, but the ancestral influence of all your paladins will be raised. Oh. Those attacks start a battle in which your paladins have the initiative, and therefore have an additional action point for the first turn, or fleeing. It's like pursuing, but during which you try to flee from enemies chasing after you. Cool. Similarly pursued, inspect the various locations. Yeah, like that. You would want one that's empty. That one, yeah. Be careful, as running into one of your pursuers immediately loses you to escape. And if you fail it, a combat during which your pursuers have the initiative starts instead. Loving them to play before your paladins. There we go. I think I'll just attack them. They don't seem too strong. And I feel like this will be a little bit too much of a backside for us right now to actually take the disadvantage. Okay, this feels fine. We should have an initiative so we get 1 extra attack. Yeah, there we go. So, what I could do is... Ah, nice. We could whip him. Oh, wait. Actually, let's do this. Oh. Encourage. Encourage. And then we take you. Then we attack twice. Nice. Great freaking start. Shatter. This is perfect because they have 4 armor that deals twice the damage then. Then we'll gain more defense. And can I do this wherever I want to? Yo, I can. In that case, let's just attack him instead. Here we go. Yo, Sarah! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What were you playing? I don't think we have any other moderators around, so I'm actually going to give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Oh, we do. Because everybody's lurking, it's hard to tell who's here and whatnot. So do not hesitate, even though you're moderators, to keep lurking if that's the vibe you're getting from the game. Like, sometimes it's nice to cozy up. You as a moderator deserve that too. So how was Blueprints? I hope you had a really good time. Thank you for the well shot is, yeah. I definitely don't feel forced to get out of lurking. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. But how was your stream? How was Blueprints? And welcome in, everybody. We're playing a game called Out Crown Gambit, and we were invited to check it out as part of a sponsorship. And it's a really cool card game where you play 3 paladins, where you have this bar underneath their name, which if you use a special ability, like if I do this and I click a card, then I can click on the stronger version of it, which makes me build up a sort of like inherent toxicity in my paladins. And when we get into conversation with people, that can make them lash out and lose their composure, which makes me unable to control the flow of the dialogue, which might work out in my favor, but might also ruin everything. So you have to really think about when to go super powerful and when to skip it. There are moments where you can lower it, but you have to be very, like, tactical about it. And also you gotta rate it, man. Of course, doggo and get food. Do that, do that. I'm excited for food myself today because I'm actually going to get a chicken tikka masala. Tikka masala, it's super delicious. Okay, so we have you, Do you have the anchor? You do. In that case, what we want to do is we're going to do that, and then I'm going to actually, yes, yeah, let's do anchor throw and pull him closer. Boink. And then we can take you, and this one is a reserve. Okay, I think what we want to do is go up and then bloodletting, because that one gets 4 damage left, which now means you can deal 5 damage. Let's do that one. There we go. If I do this, that's probably for the best. And stand over here. We'll just skip the round. Because then we have him with the shield and her with the shield being the ones that might get attacked. There we go, and they don't actually take any damage otherwise. Nice. So, here's do that. And then attack normally. We're good. Uses the paladin's max health. Yeah, this one. Let's increase his max health now because he's the lowest.
Shrubbery.
Oh, it's a healer too. Enhance. Oh, that's a strong ability. Let's enhance again, and this time we go for her again because now she's the lowest. Modiful or stream? Well, I am a streamer, so I should probably go with that one. Oh, an encounter. Let's target them. So now, if I had too high paladin stuff, it would probably mess with my choice of dialogue. So this is why I want to make sure you don't go overpowered in all your fights.
Hello, my lords. Can you spare something to eat? We're on our way to the capital.
We fled our village. Why did it run away?
Cast in the sea. Didn't come back down as usual yesterday. Kept on rising. I tell you, I had water to my knees paddling in the streets.
You prefer the comfy here? Same.
Salt water in my garden too. That's all of it.
Might be because of the full moon. That was it? We just wanted to talk with them? Okay. Okay, we have arrived at an unknown location. Yeah, the fun thing about conversations is that sometimes you get to pick which one should respond out of 3 characters, which is also really cool because many games that make you pick a class, you only get to play one of them, and in this game you get 3 different, you're still paladins, but like 3 different characters, and you play all of them, and you kind of prioritize how you want to build them too. It's really freaking nice. Smells like burning. The kid is right.
Help me.
Who's this?
Aid me.
Right there, 4 men, 3 dressed in black and 1 that's real bedazzled. Bedazzled. Anything else? An empty cart, knocked on the side, and 1 wheel is destroyed. Probably a merchant fallen prey to an ambush. What's it about a bush? Yeah, a bush, kid. You have to assist him. One of the assailants is pressing a blade against his throat. You might kill him. It would also be a ridiculous scheme. Across this forest without escort, it equates to blink bonk. Random villager, flee! Flee from the sea! Hey, Donna man, good to see you. At least that's right. The ambush might be for us. It often happens at sea. Pirates leave a castaway on a shoddy raft and sail beyond the horizon. Then trading ships come in and stop to help the poor fellow, and 1 hour later, they get harpooned by the pirates. We already have a mission, escort the prince to the capital. We cannot put him in harm's way. But we're also under the watchful eye of Sunrose, the keeper of honor. The honor of our corps is at stake, and we must help those in need. Well, sweat. Help the victim? Help it. Them, I mean. You're right. Cannot turn away from Sunrose even now. Let us finish this quickly then. Well, let's watch behind you. What if they're actually good people stopping a bandit and we're fighting the good people? Let's do that. Start. Hello, my mix. Hey, we got some good stuff here. Yo, Wapiti! Good to see ya. How are you doing? Thank you so much for rating us. How is Mario Kart World treating you? Are you having a good time with it? My name is Thorlar, by the way. I play games, and you might watch them. So, welcome in, everybody. We're playing Crown Gambit, a new card game that came out about a week ago. And it's a really cool game that lets you control 3 paladins. And then you have a lot of narrative choices where you also, as you can see here, you have a little bar. If I go overpowered, like if I take this whip and I start using its more powerful version in a fight, I build up a sort of like rage inside my paladins. So when you're in a dialogue, I may not get to pick what to do because they just decide, "Rah, this place sucks, we're gonna kill everyone." So you have to be a bit cautious about how you approach these fights. And it's pretty cool, I like it. But how are you doing? How was Mario Kart World? It's fun but challenging, but real nice. Glad to hear that. We have Fandom Strike. Oh, okay. I think we'll do this. What are you doing? Technically, we could get him killed, but she, if she stands there, might be in a little bit more danger with her armor. Again. Honestly, let's do this. Encourage that one. So my paladin encourage that paladin, and then we throw a poison dagger on this one. Then we're gonna have you move upwards, where they will then do bloodlust and add bleed. But now they have 8 damage. And then I could actually bleed you too. Nice. Wait, that one never got bleed, never mind. That's okay though, because what we're gonna do now is, I'm gonna push you back. That's actually pretty nice. Have a good dinner, Rapidi and Rockstar. It's really good to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining the raid. Stone Kitten, welcome in. Oh my god, that is such a cute emote, isn't it? Isn't it, Rapidi? It's so good. Do you guys know that Rapidi has a lot of new like badges and emotes? Looking pretty fancy over there, I dare say. Okay, what do we do now? You're all the way back here. What we can do is swap places with an adjacent ally. So we could go here and for free do that after she has attacked. What do you have? Shatter. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah. How about we shatter you? Come here's the damage and damage. We'll do that real quick, and you... No. You will be able to deal damage enough to kill that guy. Then we'll do this block. Then will you get there. And then you can immobilize them. Immobilize. Let's go. Can you notice that one, if you might say so by yourself? It's pretty nice, isn't it? Shaken, but he has 2 turns. So that's not as good as before. So I technically could move like this. Let her do that one. And then Bloodlust. And then we can use him to swap positions with that one. And then we can Shatter, because it is 1 more damage than otherwise. Then we move him to the side. Then we use this guy to throw our anchor. You gonna go and lurk and enjoy your dinner too? Thank you so much for joining us.
Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much, and I hope your dinner will be spectacular. Started on my boinking. Yes, we did. Okay, maintain repairs all armor by 8 points. But this gives all armor +1. Let's go with that one. Holy shit. Because eventually we're gonna heal up at some sort of stopping point. Get led by anger, shading it, Rusty. Are you well? Blessed elder set. Need of commerce. Thought it was done for. My good lords, I thank you for your timely rescue. Alright, the forest was dangerous, not all my fault. To my fault, I could handle it. Their leader has a tattoo on his arm. Some kind of horseshoe. Show me. What is a hoof doing outside the capital? Second largest criminal organization. Oh. I know, right, Star City? It definitely would be. That's actually a really good point. A hoof, what is it? Something's a hoof. It's a gang of malefactors. They usually stick to merchants' gates. Wonder why those hooves went through so much trouble to burn a shipment of wood. They could have just robbed a merchant and get out of Dodge. Especially since the price of wood is through the roof lately. Really? Of course, didn't know that? It's been like this for months. Almost all the wood of the realm is requisitioned. It's being bought in bulk by who knows who near Merson Castell. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. 1 cent per follow here goes to cancer research, so thank you for that. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Was in Zarmel before that, I guess. Some even pay with green gold coins without hesitation, my lady. I'm not a lady. How do you feel now? Oh, Litza kept her composure. You see that? That, if I had used too much overpower abilities with her, she would have lost her composure there, and we probably would have attacked and killed him. Will you be able to get back on the road? You're darn right I will. But I'll have to walk out the path again to get a new shipment. In that case, we shall leave you to it. We have much to do, and we already spent too much time here. Bye, wood trader. Strange kid with a blanket over his face. Not weird at all, man. Heard something. Here they are, the 3 of them there. Let's take care of them. An assassin again? I think you can click on the word with a highlight for description. Me too. So you can get a quick summary, or you can get a much bigger summary if you go even further. If we want to, we can adjust our decks too. If we have unequipped cards, then we can pull them up there, or like we can pull them out of here, I'm guessing too. Yeah, so if I don't want to have a certain card in my deck, I can just do that too, which is really cool. And you can actually like build a different deck if need be, and then you have different characters here. There we go. I especially like this one's design. It's really good. Move you up. Let you not move, so you're stuck. And you have a poison dagger. I think we can kill this person. Can't reach you, can I? No. I could try and deal damage to you, or just go down here instead and attack you, because then this person would have to go like a little bit more to deal damage if they can't. Where's the character XP? Yeah, we should do this. Boom. And boom. Yeah, now it only has one. Yeah, oh, there we go. That was actually really strong. What the frick? Ow. We don't like that. Okay, cool. Now, do you have the ability to use Phantom Strike? Yeah, so we could do this one to kill him. And then we could give ourselves more armor. Go up here and try to take the blunt force of this one. Do we have the ability? Swap place abilities in that one. Yeah, so let's go this. And then you will attack this person. Like that. We'll do that. Switch plays. Grab you. Let's do that. We need to do more.
Go. Ah, shit, he has one of those attacks. Oh. Nice. What we're gonna do is this. I didn't need to do that, but let's do that. Yeah, actually that's better though, because now we can use illusion to get you right in front of him. There we go. And then we'll inflict bleed. Yeah, way more bleed. We're gonna be able to attack it once, and then they can fall back. That should be fine. How about we put you right there? You fall back over there. If that person wants to move, or if he's just gonna attack anyway, if he has to attack like that. Okay, he healed instead. And did something else to himself? Whatever that was. What the hell? Okay, anchor throw, perfect. Because then we can do this. That works in our favor. I love that he actually dodged, and we're like, no, bro. I can still attack you. The race building up, if you don't go past a bar, it kind of lowers by itself, I think it said. Otherwise, you get to certain points in the story where you're able to lower it by making the right choices in those particular times. Hi, Fetty619, by the way. It's good to see you. Fully heal gives each paladin dodge. I'm gonna go with maxed health by 2 on you. So I would. Yo, Kiri! Guys, we just got raided by a wonderful legend. I got to hang out with a TwitchCon. 2D Kiri, the Snow Queen, and her cool people are here. Time for a snowball fight. Trash Goblin. I've been told lots of good stuff about it. Did you like it? Did you like it? Welcome in, everybody. We're actually doing a sponsored segment for a game I thought would look really cool when we got invited to play it by the devs of Out Crown Gambit. It's made by the studio of Wild Wits and published by Play Ditches. This game is a card game with a heavy lean towards story, and you have 3 characters you play, these 3, and you have to make the right choices during the story to get the good situation. But also, if you are too violent during fights, your characters can lose their composure and control the narrative for you. You played a bit of Crown Gambit. It's really cool. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy it too. You love Trash Goblin. Finished it today. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to. Welcome in, everybody. Long story short, otherwise, my name is Thorlar. I play games, and you might watch them. Beyond that, everything here generates money for charity, where you pay nothing for it. That is being funded by paid sponsorships, and part of sub revenue that doesn't go there. Bits and donations. So when you type a message, that's charity. When you rated us, that's charity. When you channel points, also charity. A follow, also charity. Literally, you can't avoid helping charity here, even by just participating. We built this system to remind people that their actions matter, and that together we can move mountains. Welcome in. You should all check out 2D Carry. They're amazing. Look at their necklaces. A lantern. The Orpier assassins had the same. Do you know anything about it, Sir Alphonse? I do not, I admit. It might be a newer gang. They are not, but rare in the capital. Wait, there's one that's still breathing. Hey, you! Tell us who sent you. I am their will. Their will? Who you talking about? Azator, almighty god of all deities, guides our blades. We are their will. We cannot lose any more time with that madman. Let us finish him and be done with it. Wait. Sir Alphonse, shouldn't we have... I have dealt with such individuals before. Believe me when I say you will get nothing out of those ramblings. Right. It's too late anyway. Are they the one who killed my father? I do not believe that they are simple scoundrels. Killing a king takes a precise planning. Did anyone else know about our endeavor? The Queen, of course. Sir Johan and Sir Hermit, too. He did not seem to hide from them when we were preparing to leave. Who might want to kill the king? His Majesty had many reasons to fear death, but he also had a very strict privacy and terrible secrets seemed to weigh on his conscience. What if he's part of the plot? Yeah, what if he's important? What if he had something to say that reveals that you have an agenda? Hello, Rest of Dark Side, if I didn't say hi. Good to see you. Whatever that may be, we fail our duty to protect him. The prince is not able to bleed for our cause at Fortier until 4 of our heads will roll. Swear on my honor, I will protect you from my brother, paladins. Well, there isn't anything more to learn here. Let's go. Kind of with the cloth on his head. It looks so silly, and like it's not suspicious at all. Like a kid with a cloth on his head. So what we can do here is, if we want to, we can try fried in here, which gives them, as you can see, more of this. But we defeated those enemies at once. Then we go to the waterfall where we get an encounter and we can talk, but we haven't gone high enough that we shouldn't risk having an issue with this conversation. But let's try. Halt! I am Carnavicius. He looks sane. He looks really sane. Great defender of glorious forest, friend of the wood beast. Outsiders in these woods, you are enemies of roots and bark. You trust the magnificence of my prodigies, leaves and darken their trunks with the abominable shadows of your own. I think he's one with the forest, man. Knock him out? Thanks you for being the forest warden. I'm gonna be nice to him. You're only passing through. I'm sure Asthmat is grateful of your watch over Glaric's forest. You're a man of faith. Nature respects you. The roots whisper and tell me to warn you. You're mightier enemies than you praying on the roads. Hail receives the on guard effect. Cool. You benefited. Let's go to healer. There we go. And then we can enhance our max health. We don't need to heal up. I'm playing this, by the way, it has different difficulties, and I'm playing this on soldier difficulty, which is 1 step above beginner and 2 steps below the hardest. Okay, you. There we go, 50. She has the most health now. And now we're in Merson Castle. Next part of our journey. Ooh, look at that. Yo. That looks fabulous. Holy. When I first saw this in the trailer, I was like, this looks like Watered 7 in One Piece. This is a really cool vibe. I can see the capital. Merson Castle is colossal, even more so from these plains. We're only starting our quest. Paladin, stop! Lutig? Very devoted paladin. Is that you? He looks traumatized. He's a paladin too. It's been years since I last saw you. How's it go? Silence! Why is he drawing his weapon? I was waiting for you. You're a menace to the flame. What are you talking about? You have much to do with so little time. I cannot let you take even 1 step further. Goves, let me strength and make my flame burn bright. Yo, what the frick is this cool badass armor? Hello? Like, big hecking thumbs up to the artists of this game. Holy shit. Someone activated his egg at an inconvenient time? What? I'm gonna put him here, because if he gets the anchor, then he can pull this guy down instantly. You'd better surrender, Lutig, or make us kill you. Never! The flame must lighten the path and purify the world. Your defeat will bring me honor in the eyes of my master. What master? This is exactly what we wanted. Then we can pull him down. Boom. And then we can deal more damage much easier. So we're gonna do vulnerability now. There we go. And then we'll grab you and we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll do weak spot. There we go. We're gonna use this one to let him get another move. So he'll deal 7 damage. Then he will shatter, so he destroys the armor. Boom. And then he'll poison this dude. And I guess we can do still damage. I think we did pretty good for first round there. Yeah, he had lots of health, but also lots of armor. What the hell? That was so cool. Uh-oh, he's putting flames on me. Oh no. Okay, it's our turn. So he made some tiles burn. Okay. I mean, that's annoying. So maybe we should deal with you first here. Bloodlust, bloodletting. So first we do this. Then we do bloodlust. And then we'll take him, and what we can do is push him back. I cannot fail. Lunatic, that's your last chance to stop. You don't have to die here. I'm flame. I shan't be smothered so soon. The stakes are too high. So be it. And then we'll make him go up here. And that's good. Then we can walk through this if we want to. So what? We're gonna go with this and that, and then defensive posture. There we go. Okay, there's more fire here now. Ow. That hurt, brother. Okay, poison dagger, health, composition. So I guess we're doing this and then moving downwards. And then we heal you because you're closer here. And then we'll... Oh, if we could move him backwards, it would have been so good, but we can't. We don't have that attack. Move him into the fire himself. I did. No, Darcy, like, yeah, you can clip it yourself. You are smart enough. You just haven't looked into it. It's very simple. And when you look into it, you might be super satisfied that you did. Never hold yourself back because you just don't look into things you want to do. It's a very common thing people do. Okay, I think I just want to hit him to deal more damage like this. I guess this is free though, because I don't know if we can. Oh, we can add more abilities. Okay, cool. And then we just fall back. And now we can't get out of the hurt, but I think we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. Now we put some fire here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh shit! Holy crap, man. Okay, the good news is she'll be able to deal 1 damage. And then this guy can move there and then finish him. Nice, okay. So she'll go up and she'll do weak spots. Like that. And then he will illusion over here. And do a shatter because why not? Boom. Oh. That was intense. Gonna give more armor to this dude. He doesn't have a lot. Deliver the final blow to Lutic. No, I cannot fail my mission. Master, I was not worthy. Answer us, looting. What master do you speak of? Who pushed you to betray the core? You're not worthy. Neither to serve the great endeavor nor to see it fulfilled. So be it, will not obtain anything from him. Farewell, brother. Looting. So devoted he was to the order of ancestrals. How could he fall so low, turning on his own comrades? I do not know. What about his relic? What do we do with it? Ooh. I'm gonna keep this one. Because we don't have a lot of the ancestral influence. I'm gonna claim this one. Equip it, keep it in the inventory. It does fire. Push the target and carry it behind it 2 tiles back. Let's give it to Hail. Look here, paladins. Looting were the same lantern as the madman who killed the king. I cannot believe it could be involved in this. It is worrisome. The lantern's influence has drawn the fanaticism of a member of the core. Who knows which other spheres could be affected? I think members of the nobility might be their allies. The way to the royal palace will be more difficult than anticipated. Finally, the gates of the capital. So tall. We're almost there. See the palace. Hey. What in the... There's someone over there, look. Oh, it's a bard from the chorus. What do you want, bard? Merely gaze at your blood-soaked fate, prithee. Speak plainly, we have no time to lose with such a buffoon. Not me, wrath would remain be. Woe betide thee, Elisa, daughter of Neris. I also needed to meet you before you all got sealed in the bottle amidst the chaos. Certainly shall it amuse. Gods, men, or power, how faithful shall your choice be for your performance in the final scene? Whichever is your choice, Paladin's light shall guide you. Of this I can assure. Vanished. Exchange fell that one. This answer shall find us later. First, we need to decide our next move in order to reach Fort Gigant. A wiser course might be to reach out to my family's embassy. My mother is well versed in the shifting ways of nobility, and she might guide us towards a safer route. Wouldn't it be smarter to just cross Lowtown as fast as we can? Choose Paladin, but choose promptly. Nice. Level up. 53, 50. Nice. They're getting really strong. Then we got new skills. Oh, that would be nice. Actually, I would like this one because them losing, we're getting shaken when they lose armor is actually really strong. This game's +1 draw permanently. It starts combatants within the 2 town if afflicted with vulnerability. I'll try this one. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one because then we can get more armor back to our friends. Progress saved. That's a perfect place to stop in that case because this now has a 2-choice option. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing this because I had a lot of fun playing this. We're gonna pull a winner of the summon giveaways that we always do at the end of the stream. So for those of you that are new, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the raid today. To the cure with the most recent one there. We also had friend Sarah and Wapiti. Thank you very much. And sorry if I forgot anyone that raided even earlier. Thank you. I apologize. But I think with that too. This was really fun. It's really well done. And the only thing that would make it better is voice acting. These games always thrive on voice acting. But it's really good. The art style is very solid. The gameplay is very nice. And you have a lot of stuff. So the only thing that would make this game perfect would be voice acting. Otherwise, I really like this, the way they've made this game. Really impressed. Well, we can actually do a second save here, a manual save. And before we do anything else, I'm just going to say thank you to everybody who might have been watching on YouTube. And if I don't see you again, thank you for watching us today on YouTube. Bye, R2. Bye-bye. Bye.